Why is my game so loud? Anyways, welcome in. It is me, Haku. Today we're just playing Oxygen Not Included. I'm so tired, man. Today is cooked the hell out of me, man. I'm just ready to play some games and go to sleep early, I think. I'm just tired. I had to do a lot of overtime today. Had to do a lot of overtime because I made a little time estimation mistake. What I thought would take 2 hours was actually not 2 hours. It was actually, well, what I thought would take, sorry, not 2 hours, maybe like an hour and a half. It took like 2.5 hours or something. It was just a really long time, so. But now we're back. Now we're here. Finally home. And I didn't even have a chance for my after work nap. So, welcome into Izzy. How are you, Izzy? How are things? Long time no see. Oh, long time, eh? It has been a long time, Mr. Izzy. How have you been? How's your life been? Are you well? Good, sir. That guy that's crashing out all the time is breaking all my stuff. Damn it. Damn it. Are you still playing Darktide, by the way? They recently released a new class. So, the exciting stuff. Man, I need to just take the allergy medicine at this point. I don't know why I keep coughing. But good, been on Armored Reforger, Darktide, still top 1 right now in terms of what you're playing. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I've kind of gotten to a point in Darktide where I hop on if other people are on, but I haven't played a whole lot myself lately. I'm hoping for new missions, that's the big one. Having a new class is nice, but having better mission selection would be nice too, you know? I don't know. But it is what it is. And yeah, same right now. When my friends play, I just get on. Yeah. It's kind of like inconsistent when you play with pubs. You can either get like a really great game going, or you can just have the worst game of your life. It's one or the other. No real consistency. Why is that not going? This should be working. I don't know what's happening there. And already know all the missions. Exactly. Once you get to that point, it's just like, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like there's much point in playing after that. But I get you. I've still been playing The Division 2 in my free time. So, lots of The Division 2 for me. It is a pretty fun time, I must say. Should I deconstruct those? I'll leave it for now. There's so much stuff that needs doing. I actually might not have enough people for this. I don't know, man. Anyways, not much has changed since last we spoke. I'm kind of just bummed today. I'm just in a bummed mood, man. I'm just tired. I've just been so burnt out ever since last week. I've just been constant burnout the past few days or few weeks. But as he says, deleted diff 2, I don't know, got really bored of it. Like, the new update just disappointed me so much. You talking about the what do you call that? The Dark Zone update? I get that. That update disappointed a lot of people. Me personally, I kind of like it, but I understand why people don't like it. I 100% understand why people don't like it. So, it kind of makes, like, in that it makes kind of the grind, all the grind you've done up until this point, it makes it all kind of meaningless, you know? Because you can't even use the stuff that... You can't even use the stuff that is there, you know? Or the stuff you were working towards, sorry. Brain is off right now. Chlorine. What? There's a bunch of chlorine collecting, but I thought I was... Odd. That doesn't make sense. Ventilation. Okay. I think I understand. Well, actually, no, the chlorine's supposed to come this way. The problem is that this isn't done. That's why. Let's get that done. Okay. The PvP cool, but I expected more. Yeah. I get you. I totally get you. I kind of like and I kind of hate what they did with PvP. I mean, I haven't really been engaging with the PvP much. This guy is so annoying. Frankie over here, breaking my stuff. Like, I just repaired this. And he's just breaking it again. But I got Manhunt with some buddies, but it gets to a point where it's hard to find people in the dark zone. Yeah, I get you. I totally get you. It just... I don't know. It just sucks. It just sucks. But... it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Sorry. The brain is like 25% working right now. Tonight. Just a moment. I gotta figure out how the hell to manage my stress in the game. Everybody's like super high stress and I don't know what to do about it. Everything should be offering some level of morale boost, but... morale bonus. Is it just not enough downtime? I don't know. Tried drugs. No, well, I mean, no, but, man, I'm bummed, man. We just, you know, go to work, come home, and we do that until we're in the retirement home, and then we die. That's kind of how I'm feeling today. I'm just like, wow, man, life is just... but you like Div 1 PvP and then PvE, the game was just a gem. Yeah, I didn't play a whole lot of... well, originally I played 1 and 2. Both of them were pretty fun, and then I hit max level and then I stopped playing. The end game content for 1, I never touched it because I didn't realize how good it could be. So... dude, this guy's really pissing me off. Frankie over here. What is your problem? Today's stress, just low morale, that's all. He's only upset about low morale. Actually, maybe they need more sleep, because the more sleep they get, the less stressed they are. Maybe I'll give them more sleep. But just wait for GTA 6. I mean, I got stuff I'm looking forward to in the future, you know? But... I don't know. I kind of feel like what... I don't remember how Mandy worded it, but Mandy was saying something like, what is life? Just going from hyperfixation to hyperfixation? Is that it? And then, at first I was like, isn't it great? But the longer I think about it, the more I'm like, damn, he's kind of right. Is that it? I just hyperfixate, and then... Anyways. But, you know, just having an existential crisis as we speak, so... I am looking forward to a lot of games coming up, though. How's work? Dude, I had to work overtime today. Kind of pissed me off. It's a Monday, too. Like, I had to go take care of something for work. I don't know how to say what the problem is without, like, doxing myself, but, like... There's... Where do I even start with the problem? So, the original problem is that I had some things I had to set up that took, like about as long as I expected, but then I had another task. I had another task that was assigned to me. I had, like, 2 legacy tasks that I didn't really take care of that I also decided to take care of in the moment since I was standing right there. And then there was another task that I had to help somebody else with that took much longer than I expected it to because it didn't work properly, so... I don't know. I'm just tired. I'm just exhausted. You know? So... Yeah, man. Life's rough, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, life could be worse. You know? There's definitely people that have it worse, but I'm also like, god damn. Life, man. It's just... One thing after another, you know? Anyways, I'm just bummed today, man. I'm just bummed. I'm just bummed out. I got... Oh, shoot, I totally forgot about the algae thing. We need algae. Carbon skimmers, or the... Not the carbon skimmer, the electrolyzer's working pretty well, though. Actually, you know what I should do? I should focus on making the electrolyzer work better. Yeah, let's do that. Hyperfixation to hyperfixation, as Mandy says. What the... What am I doing here? So... Actually, this is a perfect spot. This would be a perfect spot. The electrolyzer can go right here. That doesn't really make sense, actually. I should probably put it up here. Yeah, we'll put it up here so that all the bad air can go, like, down here, so that'll be better. Okay. But as he says, I get you. There are times at work I feel like I'm doing everything so it ruined my energy. Yeah. Yeah. There's that, and then... I don't know. And then I also gotta think about... I don't know. Thinking of the future as well. I gotta figure out what I'm doing in the long run as well. You know, just a casual Monday existential crisis. You know how it is. It's the casual Monday. And welcome into Brave. I know, right? I want more holidays, please. Welcome in, Mr. Brave. How are things for you, my good man? Sorry, I'm kind of bummed tonight, so... Sorry if that translates at the stream. I was just like, well, I could be bummed by myself, but I might as well just be bummed on stream. You know, be productive. But yeah, I'm just tired. Work is taking a while. Kind of exhausted. Everybody in the base is crying, which is kind of driving me nuts. I'm gonna schedule significantly more downtime, and I'm gonna schedule significantly more sleep time, because as things stand, everybody is so incredibly stressed that I can't, like, nothing's really getting done, so. There we go. Yeah, dude. Everything is just rough right now. What a rough time. At the very least, once we have this installed, once the electrolyzer's going, I don't have to worry about algae anymore. So, rough. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, welcome into Appy. Oh, thank you for the resub, and thank you for 30 months. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, Mr. Appleson. That is 2.5 years. Nice. But is nitrogen included? Well, we have, right now we have chlorine gas, we have oxygen, we have polluted oxygen, we have carbon dioxide. All of which is not boding well for us, generally speaking, but we are getting by, I guess. I don't know. But right now I'm consuming a little bit of water. We're consuming just a small amount of water to power the electrolyzer. So things are kind of rough at the moment. Actually, isn't this the slime thing? Well, emitting polluted water. Waiting delivery of slime. I think there was something else I wanted to use slime for. But that's okay. But yeah, I'm just bummed, man. So we will see. We will see if my mood improves. If my mood doesn't improve, I'll probably just call it a night early. I'm just I'm not feeling it yet. It's not you guys' fault. I just had a rough day, but today was rough. But chlorine, yeah, the chlorine is coming from the electrolyzer. So the electrolyzer, it emits a mix of, oh wait, no, that's hydrogen. Hydrogen and oxygen, my bad. Something's emitting chlorine, but I don't remember what. I thought it was the electrolyzer, but I guess not. It appears that an angry someone has... Oh, never mind. The coal generator is not powered. Okay. 10 people. Blueprint. Lumlet, I guess. Oh. Never mind. We need food, actually. I don't know why we ran out of food all of a sudden, but we do need food. So we are just forever gonna make food. I didn't even realize we were out of food. Rough. Oh, oh, oh. But yeah, it's been a rough day. It has been a rough day. Sudden mandatory overtime. Lots of work to do. So I'm just bummed. It's just one of those days, you know. Every once in a while you just have a bum day. Today's just a bum day. We let the dogs out. But Brave says we need food, we need water, we need oxygen, good living environment. Yeah. I'm hoping that by adding... Someone's vomiting somewhere, damn it. I'm hoping that by upping the oxygen... Upping the oxygen and then... whatchamacallit? Upping the oxygen is like the big one that I'm trying to get them to work on. What am I researching right now? Liquid tuning. I don't remember why I'm... Tepidizer, maybe? But to me, they're stressed for kind of dumb reasons, if I may. The reasons they're stressed are kind of stupid. So, and I'm not really sure how to get them unstressed. It's a little chilly, low oxygen, feet are soggy, low morale. So the low morale is just kind of compounding itself. But it seems like the sleep is okay. The net is still kind of high, but the sleep is helping. Maybe if we just were depression sleeps for like 5 days, maybe we'd be okay. Yeah, the net stress is just constantly increasing. And the soggy feet doesn't help because people keep vomiting everywhere. But the base does look breathable, yeah. It is pretty breathable, but I don't know. I'm still just trying to get something to happen, you know. Actually, let me. What can I do? Hold on. What can I do to improve morale? So, in terms of research, I guess I could. See, I want plastic, but I'm not really sure how to. Water and carbon. Not really sure what to do about that. Plastic monomer, it's this one right here. Dang, we're gonna have to research a lot, actually. Okay, we'll wait for that research to finish up first. It's practically done, I'm not really sure. Currently researching liquid tuning. Oh, right here, my bad. Okay, we'll just let them finish that out. But by the way, watch the RTS VOD. You look kind of bored with the first couple of campaign missions. Did I really? I actually look bored. I gotta go back and watch it. I was actually having fun. So, I don't know. That one was actually pretty fun. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. I felt okay. I'm gonna say, maybe I was in a mood. I don't think I was. I was having fun with that. Damn. No! It might have just been like... You know when you get like really focused and you like kind of frown a little bit? That's probably what happened. I was probably just like focusing way too hard. Too focused. But I gotta dig down to get oil. No! I don't wanna dig! Actually, well, I guess I could go down because I originally was gonna go up because I thought like surely the surface of the planet would have air. But if it's a vacuum, then, you know, there's no real point for me to go up, I guess. So, I guess down might actually make a little bit of sense. Damn it. How far do I want to go down, though? What even is that? Oh, it's a hot tub. Oh, actually, this would be great for us. I didn't realize there was a hot tub there. Okay. You know what? I guess we're getting a hot tub. Let's go straight down. But no, it wasn't Gates of Hell. I was playing Dawn of War yesterday. Dang, yesterday. It's crazy how that doesn't feel like yesterday, but I guess it was yesterday. But yeah, I was playing Dawn of War yesterday. A Sunday stream. The past two, like, I've been trying to bring Sunday streams back, but the past 2 Sundays, like, one of them was Father's Day, and then the other time I was busy. So, I think. So the intention is to actually stream on Sundays, but I don't always have the time to do so. But I think going forward, I actually am enjoying Dawn of War. Like, I'm still thinking about the campaign. I was having, like, a pretty good time yesterday. But yeah, usually when it comes to Sundays, I'm kind of conflicted because I'm like, I don't know, Sundays are kind of lonely, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Sundays are a little lonely. Or they can be. Sometimes it's fine, but sometimes it's kind of lonely, so. If it's not going super great, I'll just kind of like, I'll just go eat lunch and take a nap. So it kind of depends on how the stream's going. But Unreal 2 stream when? I don't know. I'm kind of in my RTS era right now, so I'm trying to, or well, I guess maybe that's not entirely correct to say. It's more like I'm half in my RTS era. I'm moving like from my RTS era more into like colony sim era, I'd say. Like, I'm getting more and more interested in like games where I can just give large scale orders and then just have my guys go and like do their own thing, you know? Ooh. Okay, wait, what time is it? What? This is bedtime. I didn't... Okay. For the sake of making sure that they stop vomiting everywhere, I'm going to continue to increase the sleep and downtime. Because we can afford it, so... It's not like we're actively dying right this second. So I think we're gonna coast for a little while, and then we'll... Once everybody is generally good morale, we'll get back to actual work. But right now, things are a little too rough to be doing that. So, but yeah, right now I'm in my colony sim era. We are currently in colony sim era. I don't know what to do about that. Oh wait, no. Let's go this way, I guess. That should be good. And then we'll connect it to the wastewater, and then we'll pump the wastewater out and into there, and then we'll have more clean water. It would be nice if I could make water, though. Actually, I do have a question for all of you oxygen not included players like Brave. Is it possible to be fully self-sustaining? Like, is it possible to make a base in such a way that I will never ever run out of resources? Like, I could leave my computer on, fast forward it, go to like cycle 5000 and never run out. Or never have anybody die, rather. Just because the place is self-sustaining? Or do I always need to be like consuming? I don't really know how it works. Oops, I thought I was going fastest. I guess not. Not bad. Okay. We have to prioritize this. There we go. Oh man, Dawn of War, I've been meaning to play the campaign. I did say this a while ago. Oh, thank you for watching the RTS VOD, by the way. The Dawn of War VOD. I've been meaning to play that for a long time. Like, after I got it, I initially intended to play the campaign on the channel. But what ended up happening is that I found out that the game doesn't have, or didn't have achievements at the time, but the devs were considering adding achievements for the game in general. So I figured it doesn't really make sense for me to play the campaign and then do it later for the achievements. I might as well just do it all in one go. So I decided to put it off for a while until I was ready to play the... until they added... whatchamacallit. I decided to put it off until they added the achievements. And it seems that they did. So now it's all good. But the campaign really is a lot better than I thought it would be. Not that I thought it would be terrible by any means, but that campaign really is like pretty top tier, I gotta say. Or sorry, maybe not top tier, but in terms of story, it's kind of lacking. Oh, hello Kitsune, how are you? I'm gonna preface tonight by saying I'm kind of bummed. I'm just in kind of like a bummed mood, so sorry if I'm kind of low energy tonight. Just feeling kind of bummed. But it is what it is. How are you, Kitsune? How are things, my good man? How is life treating you? Better than my duplicants, I hope. What? What's happening over there? Oh, what's wrong, dear friend? I had kind of a rough day. A long day. Dang. It's all funky in there. Actually, let me replace that with airflow tiles. This will help them sleep better. Well, I'm kind of mad right now, yeah. Well, I'll talk about it in a little bit. I gotta grab my dinner real quick, so I will be right back. BRB, everybody. Anyways, dude, this cough's annoying the hell out of me. Ah, shit, I can't really put my... whatever. Where was I? I don't remember. But yeah, I'm kind of bummed. Not sure what I want to talk about yet, but... I don't know. I mean, stream's like my therapy, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I talk about. What is happening here? Why is there hydrogen forming in here? There shouldn't be... Oh, you know, it's probably going this way then up. You know, I didn't think about that. Damn. That's rough. But we are your therapist. Thank you, Brave. And take your time and go as you need. Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you, thank you. Well, I don't know. Today was kind of rough in that work's been kind of burning me out because there's been just a lot of stuff that I've had to take care of. What with there's been a lot of stuff I had to take care of. There's been like big kind of heavier labor tasks like 2 weeks ago, and then it's just been kind of like we're in my workplace is in a bit of a transition in terms of like responsibilities. So a lot of our responsibilities are being kind of like shifted around, and going forward we're going to have a lot more work. Or I don't know how to say it. The work that no one wants to do is starting to become like my team's responsibility, largely, which kind of sucks because no one wants to do that work. So there's that. And then today I, well, one of my. We're on top of that, we're on a bit of a crunch because there's a lot of things that need to get done by a certain time, a lot of tasks that need to get done. And kind of the upper management is starting to kind of hound us about whether or not things are done. Like normally, like my boss is really understanding in that, like, if I take a long time to get to something because I'm doing something else, he might like joke around about me like time's a wasting, but ultimately he doesn't really care that much, or he's not gonna like really get on my case about it, you know. So in that way it's nice, but the pressure of the added responsibilities on top of the workload that's already kind of rough. Where was I going with this? We're getting more responsibilities. I've had a rough 2 weeks ago that I haven't really fully recovered from just yet. At work with the amount of stuff. And then knowing that we have to get a bunch of tasks done by a certain date, and all that. It's kind of getting kind of rough lately, you know. Kind of rough. So, and then today I had a task that was a bit took a lot longer than I had initially anticipated it would take. Pipe blocked. Humming overlay. How is this blocked? That should be fine. Weird. Do I want to fix that now? I don't know. I'll just fix it now. Anyways. So there's that. The pressure of things that I need to get done on top of the general burnout is, you know, increasing the burnout. And I guess the new stressor, which I don't know how much I want to get into detail, but what was it? I was talking to my dad about well, financial stuff that we have to take care of. But then he had also mentioned that that ideally in 5 years or so that I'd think about either renting a place or that I buy a place, which is kind of upsets me for a few different reasons. The big one kind of being like, am I not welcome here? I guess is my first reaction. But then my second reaction is like, well, the current job I have, it doesn't pay very well. It pays well in that I'm not paying rent right now, you know? But if I were to pay rent, I would either need to get a second job or I need to find a different job entirely, which becomes a problem. Because a lot of the benefits for my job revolve around being there for a long time, and if I don't commit to being there for a long time, then I don't receive those benefits. There are really good benefits for being there for a while, but ultimately, if you're not there for a while, like say I'm there for 5 years and then I switch, I'm not really going to get all the benefits I could potentially get. So I guess in that way I'm kind of stressing about like, so what am I going to do if I have to get another job? What does that look like? Because I'm kind of at a point, I mean, you guys, like, I pretty much spend all my free time with you guys, but if I were to get another job, that free time is gone, and then there's no, it's kind of like a no-win situation, because then it's like, then I don't have any free time. I have to give up streaming, and I would just kind of have a place that I'd have ownership of a place that I can't afford. Even if I were to get 2 jobs, the housing market where I live is really not great. If you want like a house of your own, you're pretty much never going to be able to afford it as a single person that I am. Or you could outright buy a studio, but at that point you pretty much have like a permanent apartment rather than like a real place of your own, and in that way you're kind of at the mercy of whether or not you have good neighbors, because you're going to be living right like wall to wall with other people. So I don't know, I guess in that way I'm just kind of bummed, you know, because I've already been having kind of a week, and then now I got other things I got to think about. So, but I mean, it's still like a ways out. It's not like this is something I need to take care of right this second, you know. But if my living situation is temporary, then it kind of becomes like, what does my living situation become when not here, I guess, you know? But Appy says, that sounds like you need to consider all the trade-offs. Buying a real estate is definitely the answer, if you can afford it. Like, yeah, I mean, I can't afford it, right? Like, I could afford a studio, like, not, like, outright. I don't have enough money to buy a studio outright, but that, in the long run, a studio is affordable. But the noise level and the location is kind of problematic, depending on, like, I did a quick look at, like Zillow to kind of see, but it seems like everywhere that I could get a studio is kind of problematic. Everywhere that you could buy outright is way too expensive. Welcome into Alice Store. But we're talking about housing right now, but I mean, I understand the value in real estate, but it's just kind of like, if I were married, it becomes like lightly feasible, but it's one of those things like maybe I could afford to finally like pay off the house when I'm like 80 years old, you know, which isn't, in my opinion, that isn't really feasible at all. But I don't know. There is like good and bad, I guess. But as a single person right now with the job that I currently have, it's very much not. It's one of those things where I could survive. Like if I went back to paying rent, you know, it's like I can survive. But the rent amidst other expenses, like the water bill, the internet bill, the electricity bill, on top of the rent, it gets to be a point where I pretty much make like a net positive of maybe like a couple hundred if I'm lucky, every month, which is not good, because then in that case, if you're like saving up for a house, it's like you're not really gonna save up for a house if the house costs like 7 figures at least. The studio costs like 6 figures, but even the studio's unattainable to buy outright if you're only netting like $200 a month, you know. So anyways, Alistor says, wish I would have bought a house at 18 or 20. I wish I would have bought a house when I was like 3. You know, if anything is rising in price, just real estate. So, but there's not really a whole lot I can do about that. So, but Brave says, you sounds like you're in really tough choices. Sorry, I can't help you. That's okay, Brave. It's nice to just get it off my chest. So, but yeah, I guess I'm just kind of stressed, I guess. I mean, I know what my family would like me to do ultimately, but in that I can't exactly live at home forever. But I guess coming to the realization that everything kind of has to come to its end, it kind of stresses me out, it kind of bums me out. You know, but it is a kind of a harsh truth, I guess. Kind of is what it is. But Appy says, "Oh, welcome in to Stefan. Welcome in. How are you, Stefan? I'm kind of in a mood. I'm not in like an angry mood. I'm just kind of in like a sad mood. So, sorry if I come across a little sad. I'm getting it off my chest though." But Appy says, "That's where I'm at right now. I was losing money for the first 2 years of working at the current company. And are your parents willing to help you financially?" Yes, but I know they prefer not to. And I think it's not so much that they don't care. It's more so that I think it's more so that they want me to grow in such a way that I become self-sustaining. Which is fine, but I guess it's like it comes, being self-sustaining comes at the cost of my enjoyment of life, I guess. You know what I mean? But Alistor says, I wish I could have bought stocks at 3.2, but it would have been nice to have my own house, fix it up at 18 to 24, then rent it out now. Yeah. And like I love the dream of having my own, house, but I don't know. I'm very much a family guy, if you will. So I don't really want to leave necessarily. So, you know what I mean? Even if it were affordable, I don't really necessarily want to leave. But on top of that, it's not really affordable to leave. So, it's like, I don't know. What can we do about this? Let me see. Let me just make sure the oxygen problem is not... Oxygen looks fine. Did I fix the plumbing, though? Oh, that's not done yet. Oops. That's fine. Curative tablet would be nice. I don't... Oh, that takes cold. Damn. I'll just make 2 then. Because we have 2 people sick, so there's 1 person sick. Ah, whatever. It's fine. But just look it up first, then discuss with their dad. I mean, yeah. But... I don't know. I know what you mean, though. But I looked it up, all the available options. I don't think I can afford any of them right now. Well, I'm not being told, like, get out right this second. It's like, it's more like in 5 years, ideally, I'm not here, I guess. Which is... I don't know. I guess it's reasonable, but it's also sad, because it's like... You want me to leave? You know? Buying a house is expensive. We were looking at tearing out a lot of our deck this year, and then it'll be like 10 to 15k to redo it. And that's the other thing. Like, studio makes the most sense to me, like, for practicality, right? But with the downside that I'm really noise sensitive, and if I live next to noisy neighbors, I'd probably lose my mind. But a house is just not affordable. It's not happening. Like, I'd be lucky if I could afford the land that a house could be put on without even putting a house on it. You know? I'd be lucky to be able to afford like 100 feet by 100 feet of just like pure grass, you know? Actually, which reminds me, I saw I don't know if it was an Instagram story or I saw some news story this morning that some guy, he got either a major fine or prison time because he had a water collector on his property to collect rainwater, right? He's not collecting, like, he's not stealing water from other people. He's just, whatever water falls on his property, he's been barreling it, and he's been using it to water his grass. But for some reason, I think the city or somebody sued him. Yeah, like, see, like Alistor says, somebody, like, declared it illegal, so he was being, like, he got, like, fine or prison time because he was considered stealing water from, like, the city or something like that. But his argument was, like, the rainwater fell on my land. It's my rainwater. And I guess the city's like, no, it's our rainwater or something. I don't know what their thing is. But illegal to collect rainwater probably doesn't apply to you, because you live in a more reasonable place. But where we live, the country that the rest of us live in, is not nearly as sensible. Or I don't know, maybe I shouldn't speak for Canada. I don't know if Canada does the same thing, but in the US, it's very much like not a thing. Not a thing you can reliably do without catching prison time. So or fines. But Brave says, same. I switched off the clock in my room with digital one because of ticking sound. My father nagged me on it, but it's fine. Yeah, and like repetitive noises. Like I never really realized this until I like moved out. I mean, I'm not like moved out right this second, you know, but like back in the day when I went to college and then I lived alone for a while, it was like driving me insane. Just the sheer amount of noise, man. I can't handle too much noise. But Alistor says, I think it's common in more dry climate states, more than Southwest. You know what? Let's look it up. We're gonna find the answer right now. United States. Is it illegal? The first quick search. In the United States, is it illegal to marry your brother? Yikes. Is it illegal to... Actually, let me read all of these. Is it illegal to marry your brother? Is it illegal to drive without a license? Where in the United States is it illegal to collect rainwater? That's actually... It's kind of amazing that auto-populated. Where is it illegal to be homeless? Yeah. Where is it illegal to collect rainwater? So, AI Overview says, collecting rainwater is actually legal in all 50 states. The federal government has no laws banning it. However, it is strictly regulated in several states, and a few impose severe volume caps or permit requirements that make large-scale collection functionally illegal or restricted. So I guess it's legal, you can collect it, but you can only collect to like a certain amount, I guess. The guy in the video I was watching had like a barrel, like 2 barrels full. There's actually a pretty substantial amount of water, but it's only like a quarter of a small pool. I guess that's not a good way to put it, but Colorado is the most restrictive state as it holds the headwaters for major several river systems. Historically, all collection was illegal, but the state decriminalized it for non-potable use. Residents are now allowed to a strict maximum of 2 rain barrels with a combined capacity of no more than 110 gallons. Oh, in Utah, collection is legal but highly regulated. You can collect up to 2,500 gallons, but you are required to register your system with the state. That's pretty interesting. Where in Canada is it illegal to collect rainwater? Let's find out that question. But let me check chat first. Alistor says, there's something you need to tell us, Taku? No. But Kitsune says, rainwater is meant to be free water. What the hell? Let's find out about Canada, though. Let's find out about Canada. So the AI overview of Google says, it is not illegal anywhere in Canada to collect rainwater for basic residential use, such as outdoor gardening. However, the federal government does not regulate the practice. Harvesting rights are determined strictly by provincial and municipal laws, which strictly define how much you can gather and how you can use it. So, provincial and local frameworks govern the practice across the country. The National Plumbing Code will permit the collection of rainwater across Canada for non-potable uses such as toilet flushing and irrigation. In Alberta, the practice is highly regulated. The Public Safety Division of Alberta Municipal Affairs dictates that stored rainwater can only be used for toilet, urinal flushing, and outdoor subsurface irrigation. Why does it matter then? In Alberta, rainwater can only be used for toilet or urinal flushing. What if I boil it and drink it? I mean, which isn't to say that it's safe to... Well, it might be safe. I make no comments on whether it's safe to do so, but I guess... If someone were to hypothetically drink it, then what? Is that illegal then? Or... Ontario and Quebec, certain provinces have specific building codes and laws dictating how storage tanks and cisterns must be safely plumbed and maintained, though collection itself is permitted. And municipal bylaws, even when provincial law permits collection, cities impose bylaws regarding standing water to prevent mosquito breeding. So it requires sealed lids and screens. Larger storage tanks may be subject to property zoning and fencing regulation. So I guess in Canada it's just broadly fine. It's broadly fine and definitely definitely legal to use when it comes to like irrigation and non-potable use. But when you start to get a lot of it, then it kind of becomes subject to more like safety laws, I guess. But there's no real like restriction on how much you can collect of rainwater, it seems. But based on what I've read, I don't know how true that is. So, I mean, obviously do your research yourself, but that's what it seems like. But Kitsune says that sounds fair. Alstor says big city. Appy says I'm back. Damn, internet's acting up tonight. Welcome back. We're Hi back, I'm Taku. We're discussing how it's illegal to collect rainwater in some states, or collect a certain volume of rainwater in some states in the United States. But it seems like in Canada, you can collect as much as you want. But if you have a lot, it's subject to kind of like safety concern regulations. But ultimately, if you collect it, it's not a big deal. That's pretty cool. But Kitsune says rainwater to a large degree is very contaminated. Still very contaminated in big cities. Yeah. And that probably is the reason why it says like non-potable use. Like you don't... I mean, I'm assuming non-potable meaning like you don't drink it. Which I can understand, you know. Not always a good idea to be... Not always a good idea to be just drinking any water you find, you know, but... I mean, I guess I'm a little surprised that in the US, I feel like the US is very much like... Well, I guess that's not true. I feel like the US kind of advertises itself like it's my land, I get to do what I want with it. But I guess the reality of it being that you don't really own the land you have to an extent. Or you can't do whatever you want in your own land. It's the same thing with laws preventing traps in your home. Like, I know in the US it's this is interesting. In the US I believe in all states you're not allowed to booby trap your own home. Which I think that's really interesting, personally. Because I guess my initial reaction is like, oh, it's my house, I can do what I want with it. If I want to put a deadly trap in it, shouldn't I be able to? But then the reality of it is that you actually aren't allowed to do so. You know, it's pretty interesting. And yeah, no traps because of first responders. There's that too. If someone needs to come in to rescue you and whatnot, they shouldn't be at risk of deadly trap, you know? So, but yeah, my initial reaction is like, it's my land. But then, yeah, the reality of it is that it's not really, not necessarily a reasonable thing that someone would... Oh, did they... I think the Pakus died down there. Free food, though. But Kitsune says, understandable as a safety concern. So true. Brave says, I guess they are wary because they're wary of misused rainwater in case you become evil and contaminate the city with polluted water, or misquote, etc., etc. I guess. I don't know. Like, I understand, like, to an extent, it can become a safety concern. But they don't really limit your ability to get it, I guess. Whereas I guess the US would kind of limit your... Or, sorry. Canada wouldn't limit the amount you have, I guess. But they would ask that you be safe about it. You know? Also, I'm finally getting stress to go down. So here's the key. Less work time, significantly more downtime, significantly more bedtime, and eventually, we're net positiving better morale. So, not bad. The government trying to take away our rain. If I don't have... That was the other thing somebody was saying. Like, if I don't have the rain on my property, what do I have? What do I own? If I don't even own the rain that falls on my property. You know? But I get it. Well... What am I saying? No, I don't. In the US, I don't get it. In Canada, I think Canada's more reasonable about that. The US, like, doesn't fully make sense to me, but whatever. I mean, I'm not an environmentalist. I don't make the laws, so who knows? Why is this plugged all the time? You know what? I'm gonna undo this. Hopefully that'll give us the ability to move it over. This isn't even growing anyways. But Appy says, land ownership is a human construct. Without an institution government that enforces that ownership, it doesn't mean anything. I suppose you're right. But yeah, you need to pay taxes on your land over here. I've heard in China, real estate is handled in a form of very, very long-term rent from the government. Like 100 years rent. Dang. I mean, I guess that... I don't know. I don't really know how that would work, but like... I guess my initial reaction is that that kind of would make sense. I mean, it seems like a system that could be easily abused, but I guess it would also stop any kind of like hang-ups with who owns what land and whatnot. You know? I guess that's my thought. I don't know. But Brave says they tax everything. I have house taxed. I buy food taxed. I'm making money taxed. You didn't do anything. How come you take a cut of my earnings? Says disgruntled citizen. Have you... Is that a quote from somewhere? I could have sworn I've heard that somewhere. But... And I understand that taxes kind of make the world go round and to an extent, but damn, I don't want to pay taxes. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna work these guys. Not work these guys. I'm gonna do my best to make a good living situation for these guys. And then once we're unstressed, I'm gonna have it so that everybody's back to work. I'll do that, I guess. Damn. What was I doing? One of the news you watched said that? I could have sworn I heard that somewhere. I don't remember where, though. Damn. Where did I hear that? How am I gonna get all the germs out of my... Hold on. I'll just let them go for a second. Plumbing. Induction panel carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange between overlapping buildings. I kind of just want to heat the whole thing up one time, but I don't know if that's a good... I don't think that's a really good solution for what I'm trying to do. You know what? It should be fine. Let's, I'm just gonna absolutely blast it for 2 seconds, and then we'll have someone go in and repair it later. are going to build a liquid tepidizer. We're gonna superheat the area. I gotta move this guy because he's gonna die there, but... And then... Oops. What? There we go. But you know the base is in an okay condition. Is rocket time? Not yet. I need to get them the low... Oh, actually, most of them aren't stressed anymore. But I need to fix the stress problem first. I want to get stress all the way down to 0, and then I'll get started. Yeah, that's going to be annoying to clean up. In the meantime, I have my dinner, so I'm just going to be in and out of chat. But stress down to 0. Yeah, there's a stress meter up here. Highest stress. Right now, the highest is 39. So if it hits 100, people start throwing up and breaking stuff. So I'm trying to keep it as low as possible. Right now, the way I'm managing it is by having people... I'm having them take really long, like, sleep breaks. Also, this is getting unbreathable. What is happening over there? I need to find some way to make that breathable. It's kind of gross over there. Actually, why don't I just make everything an airflow tile? You know? Might as well. Doesn't really matter. We'll make all that an airflow tile, and then we need to find some way to... Oh, nice. This is going now. But yeah, we need to find some way to make that more breathable. Right now, all the good oxygen's on the left, so could use some work. Can I work for you? The wife says hi. Hello, Alastor wife. Hello, Heather. How are things? Hello. It's good to hear from you. Good to hear from you. I hope you're having a splendid night with Mr. Alastor. The Mr. Alastor. No power. Where's my power? Oh, actually, you know what? Let me... Insufficient resource coal. Oh, wait, no. We have coal. They just didn't bring it in. Maybe I should look for another power source, too. We don't have wood, though. Nah, whatever. I'll just leave it as it is for now. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright. And... time for me to eat. Just a second. Alrighty, I'm back. I just finished eating. Wasn't a whole lot. I'm not too hungry tonight, so... I'm just bummed, man. I'm still bummed. I feel better now, so I'm glad that I streamed. But I'm still bummed, man. I'm not as bummed as I was when I started the stream, but I'm still bummed, man. I'm just bummed. I'm so bummed out. Excuse me. Oh. But then I guess the other thing. I don't know. If I never get married, then what? Maybe I'm just spiraling a little bit, but... What does my financial situation look like if I'm not two-income household? Where can I afford to live? That's tough, man. Pretty tough. Oh. Alistor says I'll marry you and have a two-income household. Thank you, Alistor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough to, tough to think about the future and whatnot. Kitsune says, add me to the mix, make it 3. I'm a good cook. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh, man. I guess in a perfect world, it would just... I didn't realize there was a steam vent right there. That might help me out. Actually, that would be perfect. If I could get that steam vent to work. This kind of screwed me last time, so I gotta be kind of careful, but... Everything is, like, really kind of... I was gonna say kind of cold over there, but it's actually not that cold. I think, ideally, I'd make a steam vent over there. And I'll just... Actually, yeah, I could start working on that right now. Maybe that'll work? I don't know. It's really hot. It's like 90 degrees down there. Actually, I totally forgot. I was telling them to work on this. I completely forgot about it. Huh. Interesting. Anyways. But Kitsune says, I'm good with physical work and construction. Let's go. Okay, you can fix the, what was it? Alistor's deck. Repair the deck. Instead of, what, 10,000 to 15,000? It'll be complimentary of Kitsune. But Steam Vent produces, 160 degrees Fahrenheit. It actually is getting kind of hot. Which is kind of surprising. As I'm looking at it, and I feel like it's probably kind of cold in there. It's kind of cool right here for some reason. They're pretty much de-stressed at this point, so... I could probably work them a little harder. Let me... Where is that? Plastic. Hydroponic, there it is. It really could have been a farm tile, but whatever. Hydroponic, farm tile, tomato, tomato. But the good news is that if I... Okay, hypothetically, if I did have a steam vent and I had the electricity to power my base just running off this one steam vent, then I could, hypothetically, use that electricity to make a cooler, and then I could cool the base. So, in a way, it's not that bad. In a way, there is a solution. By absorbing the heat and turning it into electricity, I can make it cooler. Or, I don't know if that math works, but we'll find out. You know, I don't know if I have a... I don't know if I researched that. I know I did in one of the things, but... Also, a transit tube would be pretty cool. But... It would probably be under power, huh? Converting sunlight into electrical power is pretty cool. Yeah, there we go. Steam turbine. Draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation and uses it to generate electrical power. Outputs water. That's cool. Renewable energy. Very cool. But do you have Weezeworts in the frost biome? Blue cactus? I don't think so. Let's pick an empty one. Weezewort. No. I feel like I've seen that before, though. But, or is it not a crop seed? Blue cactus? It's like not a growable blue cactus. It just kind of exists out in the wild. Oh, no, never mind. There it is. Oh, absorbs heat. Requires upward plot orientation. It needs a supply of gas, though. It needs phosphorite. That's alright. I'll just... It's alright. Found an ice biome. Well, we don't have an ice biome yet. Unfortunately. We do not. Eats gas around it. Yeah. Damn. Why does everything stink? Everything's just polluted. Damn it. Much liquid. Let's get one little deodorizer down here, I guess. Fine, I'll deodorize. I don't know where, though. It just stinks right here. I don't really care. I'll just... Wherever it goes is where it goes. Just connect it like that. Okay. And we're at 0 stress now, so it's time to change our schedule. Now, there's no such thing as downtime. I'm just kidding. We're going to keep a little downtime. But most of it's going to be work. We've got work to do. Excellent, excellent. Alright, and everything's pretty breathable. So while they work on that, I am going to take my plate to the sink. I'll be right back. All right. Zinc ore. Dude. I really wish streaming was just all I did, man. Because there's so much I want to do right now, man. There's so much I want to do. But I don't have the stamina to, like, do... hold on. Material study terminal. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, I don't have that. Material science. Anyways. But yeah, I don't have the stamina to stream, like, every day of the week. If I didn't have a job, I could easily have the stamina for it, but since I have a job, I don't have the stamina for it. It's kind of sad. I really want to. Also, these showers. Those showers have gone undone for a really long time now. Make the shower. Damn. That work is just never gonna end. Maybe it's because it's far away. Priority 8 this. They can get to it later. I would like that done. Okay. We're finally deodorizing the air a little bit. Or waiting for a filter, I guess. Never mind. There we go. Deodorizing. Nice. Just a little bit of polluted oxygen getting taken out. Actually, now that I think about it, the source of the polluted oxygen is probably this room right here. So I don't really know why I put that right there, but that would explain a lot, actually. Damn. Didn't really think about that. I guess we can put a little deodorizer down there, too. The air is not exactly clean, so... Go. And we finally have working showers. The output pipe is full, so not sure what that means. Oh, did they not make that? Oops. Okay, they're gonna have to work on that too. Actually, in order to work on that, they might have to take that out. Not bad. Not bad. This is finally getting done too. Poor Paku over there is dying. It is what it is. Okay, not bad. Could really use a little fix on that. You know what? Let me deodorize a lot of this area here. It doesn't cost a whole lot to deodorize, so we might as well do it, you know? Do it. Just do it. Man, that's getting all yucky in there. Okay, big priorities, big priorities, big priorities, big, big. Alright, material science research complete. So then we can focus again on the renewable energy. Go. There we are. And now that that's finally getting done, we should be able to have working plumbing for our additional showers. Which is still a little bit of a problem. I really need them to relocate this. How is that not a priority? Gonna make relocation a high priority. Once that's relocated, I'm just gonna make this water so incredibly hot it kills all the germs in it. So. Go. A lot of this oxygen is getting depolluted, which is excellent. A lot of carbon over there, but it's because of this gas vent. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Okay. Things are looking pretty good. I gotta say, things are looking pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think the next big thing I want to learn how to do is that transport stuff. I don't think I had it on. I don't think I had it unlocked when I looked at it last time. But there is a transport thing I wanted to do. Transit tubes. I have to have the hazard protection already done though. So this is going to take a while, but actually, there's a liquid thing that was kind of weird too. Like a liquid container. Tuning. Liquid reservoir. That's what I wanted. Having a liquid reservoir would be kind of nice too. Instead of storing it like this. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. But actually, you know what? Since we get stuff back in full when we deconstruct it, I'm gonna construct it. I just want to see what it does, what it looks like. Where'd that go? Station. Furniture. Well, it's definitely not in plumbing. I already checked. Yeah. I'm going crazy. I'm actually going crazy. What the hell? Oh, never mind. It's in base. Stores any liquid resources piped into it. It is submergible. Cannot receive manually delivered resources. So... I just want to see something. What if I just siphon all the water into here? Could I repurpose that? And I guess my next thought is that if there's so much germs in that water and then I put it inside of a liquid reservoir, I wonder if the reservoir will also have germs in it, which that's one of the things I want to check right now. Because if it doesn't, then this would be a better way of storing my liquids than what's going on there. Man, everybody's so busy. We kind of might need more people. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can even finish that research. I need to build another station. Materials study terminal? Consumes rad bolts. What the hell's a rad bolt? Rad bolt input port. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna start adding more people. I need more people to do stuff. First new person in who knows how many cycles. Like about 100 cycles. We finally got one more person. Having another bed for them would be nice. Then we will... pot, I guess? Ooh, there's a smoker. That's pretty cool. Furniture. I really want to make a comfy bed, but currently I cannot. Okay, they are starting to get a little more stressed, but we're gonna overwork them for a while. They'll be okay. Actually, I'll make one more downtime. We'll just do that. And then skills. Can actually level them up even further. Improve carrying would be nice. Who just joined us? Nails? Being more tidy would be nice. Okay. See, I don't really get anything from using these, for the most part. Fine dining, nice. I think I need to start making things look nice. That's what I should focus on. And the more people that can swim, the better, so... If nothing else, having good swimmers would be nice. At least then the swimmers can take care of stuff. Oh, barbecue. Meat. Of any kind. Sure. You got the meat, just cook it. Don't make your pocket treats too. We have like a million mealwood seeds, so. Which reminds me that we should probably copy the settings and apply that. Oops. What? Oh, this isn't even made yet, that's why. Whatever. It's fine. There's so much stuff to do that, like, nothing's getting done. We get barely a single thing done during the day. Palm lily. Oh, harvest ready. We'll just leave those as they are. Okay. Before we get the renewable energy, though, I am gonna need... Damn. Let's get that done. Get it done now! I feel bad that they have really poor air in there. The air in there sucks. What's that guy doing? Weird. Okay. Oh, I don't think I announced on stream, but I got Age of Empires 2, I got Mountain Blade Bannerlord, and I got Stronghold Definitive Edition. So, of all those things, I don't really plan for them to necessarily be stream games, but I might run Age of Empires. Actually, no. They might become stream games, but I don't think they're gonna be stream games anytime soon. We kind of have a book schedule right now, but if ever we have like a lull point, I guess I'll probably end up throwing that in as something we can do. Too much liquid, damn it. Always too much liquid with this one. Mop that. Nice. We're actually getting somewhere with the mopping. Nice. Actually, maybe we can finish mopping. Finally. Nice. The mopping is complete. Excellent. Sweetle larva. You know, I could have sworn I had more animals in here. Are you fed? Time till death. Starving. That's why. Whoops. That's interesting. I put everyone in a cage and I forgot to feed them, so... Arbor tree? I thought they just kind of live forever, but I guess that's kind of silly. Arbor tree. Arbor tree. Here we go. Arbor tree. Dirt and polluted water. Oh, you know, that's not too bad. Oh, harvested for wood. Okay, never mind. I don't even have an arbor tree. But if I did, I know where I'd put it now. Materials. I would like organic, I guess? Polluted dirt. Well, no, I'm looking for plants. Miscellaneous, I guess would be... No. Organic? Gas. Does it not highlight plants, or is there like a separate... farming overlay. There's wheat. Rub fruit. I don't know, man. It's like a whole vault over there. We're running out of coal, actually. Oh, ho, ho. What is a rad bolt? Hold on. Rad bolt. Rad bolt chamber. Rad bolt engine. Manual radbolt generator refines radioactive ore to generate radbolts. Emits generated radbolts in the direction of your choosing. Well, it's not like I have... Nothing's like irradiated right now, so I'm not really sure... That's irradiated, I guess? For the most part, I don't have anything radiated. That's radiated. Radioactive ore. Like uranium? But yeah, that's a wheezewort. It's not an ore, though. Ah, shoot, wait. A regolith? Maybe it's just because it's the surface. That's why it's radiated. Oh, this is uranium. This is actually uranium. Okay. Whoops. Next tech after that uses ambient radiation instead of ores. Let me see what I can do right now. Radbolt generator. I guess that'd probably be a station. Manual Radbolt generator. You know, I don't see anything about a Radbolt generator. Rad. Oh, no, it's right here. Was that always there? Wait. Oh, search all buildings. What is this considered? Okay, now it's just from my curiosity. Where is... Refinement, I guess? I don't know anymore, man. I don't know where the hell that is. Oh, radiation. Never mind. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but... There it is. Oh, you gotta fly the rad bolts into it, huh? Oh, shoot. Well, hopefully they don't get radiation sickness, because that would hurt. Actually, you know what? Let's deconstruct that, and then we'll... Just in case, I'm going to fly it to the right. I don't really want to risk it. But this is entry to mid-game, and the start of the complicated... Oh, no! I'm not ready for the complicated. I'm not ready! I need... Right. I guess... Material study, we'll put that on the edge, and then we'll put... Radiation... Like that, I guess? And then... The hell? Power... Heavy watt wire... No. But I can't help, I've never used manual rad bolt generator. Dude. We'll figure it out. I think we're pretty okay so far. I'm not too worried. But that can all change at the moment. Right now we're doing pretty good though. I'm just gonna get rid of this because this is kind of pointless. Actually, well, I guess I could leave that for now. Well, I mean, what are we gonna grow if that were the case? There's nothing for us to really grow. Nothing that would... nothing would be particularly easy to grow. So that's kind of pointless. Yeah, let's deconstruct that, I guess. Well, maybe in the future, but for now, it doesn't really make sense for us to do that, so... Might as well just not. Right now, that is not necessary. Alright, so we got the manual radable generator. Select the direction. Down, right? Southeast. Just straight into sleeping territory. Creates radbolts by processing uranium ore. Also creates depleted uranium as a byproduct. So let's get some tiles going. Not bad. Oh, basic rad pill, nice. Okay. Morale bonus while in space. Okay, all these are not that great, so. Sweet leg. Okay. The polluted air is still kind of going, but it's not too bad. No workable order. Let's try to... I want to get this going. Because I would like to replace all the... Currently, we're running out of coal, so having the steam generator would be super helpful right now. The air suck. Oh, never mind. I mean, it's polluted up there, but the air is actually, like... There's a lot of oxygen. It's polluted, but there is a lot of oxygen up there. I was experimenting with putting a ladder to the side this time. Kind of wanted to see what would happen. And without a spoiler... For your coal problem? Nah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I think. Yeah, I should be okay. Okie dokie. Thank you though, Alistor. Thank you, thank you. I think we'll be okay. The main thing for right now is making sure we get our research finished. Awaiting rad bolts. Somebody... Oh. Rad bolts 5. Yes, if we have it, do it forever. What the hell? Let me see that. Hold on. Before I start irradiating everybody, let me check that. It's not too bad. Big ouchies for like a split second, but it's not like it's beaming through the wall, so at least like whoever's working the station will be the one hurt. That's not too bad. It's storing rad bolts though, so not bad. Big ouchies for a second. Big ouchies. Alright. We could start setting priority, but I guess construction... I was kind of neglecting touching this, but might as well, you know. Oh, wait, that happens to be exactly what I was looking for. So when it comes to construction, you are good at constructing. So that should be your top priority. Gene, you are good at athletic... What is that? Good at science, I guess. So I guess in terms of science... It'd be kind of nice if they had like an auto thing, but... In terms of science... I guess... Oh, never mind. If you just like highlight over it, it'll just tell you, so... When it comes to science, you take care of the science. And cooking, I guess. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. The ones that they're good at are pink. Sorry, I don't know why that didn't occur to me, but... That did not occur to me. Okay. So I guess I'll have people do what they're good at, then. Interesting. You know, we're learning quite a bit today. I feel like every time I turn this game on, I feel like I gain some degree of knowledge. Not bad. Alistor says, like I said, this is later early game into mid game, so it's a whole new struggle from here. Oh no. Things are looking pretty good. I think now it's just a matter of design, I guess. But hopefully, I mean, they haven't really had a good I haven't been telling them specifically to do something in particular. They've just been kind of doing whatever. So now, hopefully, like, now that I'm explicitly telling somebody you should prioritize sweeping, hopefully now the sweeping gets done, because I feel like the sweeping just never gets done. So it'd be nice to have somebody actually prioritizing that. But Alistor says, my world I'm playing in is close to 300 cycles and I'm still mid-game. Oh no. But Brave said I could use a rocket already. Brave said it's rocket time. Brave wouldn't lie to me. Why would Brave lie to me? What am I gonna do about this? Damn, that is a lot of carbon down there. When I'm close to starting on rockets because I need renewable material. Can you look at what vents you have in the star map? Vents? Sure. What is a vent? Or what does vent mean in this context? It's just a bunch of question marks right now. Hover over your planet. Oh, I see. Geysers. Cool steam vent, gold volcano. Ooh, gold volcano. Cool slush geyser, salt water geyser, chlorine gas vent, natural gas geyser. Ooh. Oil reservoir. Unknown geysers of 10. It's all kind of behind my head. Maybe if I lean to the side, you'll see it. But you are set up. Am I though? Hope so. So actually, I do have a question for you. So, do steam vents need water to function? Like, if I were to hypothetically drain this room of water, okay, and I just leave the steam vent, in that case, if I put a generator of, like a steam generator here, the steam generator generates water, therefore this is kind of an infinite water source, basically. In a way. It becomes, maybe not like to a large degree of like, it's not going to generate like a lot of water, but technically if I left it alone for a long period of time, it would generate water. But in a way, yes, okay. It's like infinite water, but it's really not a lot of water. Like you'll have like infinite droplets of water, but only droplets at a specific moment in time. Or something to that effect. Oh, the Applied Sciences research is going. Okay, that's good. I thought maybe... Okay, that's fine. Alright, we really need to get that done, though. I'm trying to get that done as quick as possible. You would need a few things to make it work, but you could. There are other options that might be easier, but I'm not saying how. Thank you, Alistor. Thank you, thank you. That's just the first thing that comes to my mind as a means of doing things. But see, I'm liking that things are like getting done in a way that makes sense now. That's good. Only thing I will say is you need plastic for steam. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out the plastic thing, but I don't know. I mean, Brave was saying something about oil and the core, so I'm probably gonna have to dig. A bit. But before all that, before anything else, I really want to make sure this is sustainable, so I'm gonna try to make the steam thing as soon as I possibly can. Actually, since we're working on skills, let me... Decorator... Carrying... Decorator... Decorator, okay, you know, it's been a while since I named anybody. Now, you know what? I'll just keep it the way it is. I do want to give them cool hats, though. I want to give them little funny hats. Oh, shoot, but then I gotta think about what they know. Good at medicine. You want a medicine hat? Will he actually wear the hat? Let's find him. Oh! Let's go! The bird's actually wearing the hat. Nice. Okay. This might be a good way for me to track who's who, then. Because Bert... Actually, I'm going to confuse myself. Did I even tell him to... Did I tell you to work on that? Bert. Main focus is not doctoring. I'll keep Bert's hat just because I can, but for the most part that doesn't really matter. But oil is key for plastic if you aren't ranching it, and my planet has no metal volcanoes. No oil. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even understand the repercussions of all that means, but I'll take your word for it. It's like gunk forming on my keyboard. No. No. I'm the kind of keyboard user I hate. No. I was just thinking, it's been a while since we got a new person. Increased. Good machinery. And you will prioritize machinery. Tinkering. But I have 50 tons of plastic. Dang. Refined metal is needed for a lot of mid to all endgame stuff, and volcanoes produce it, so if I don't get off the planet, I'll be stuck eventually. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wait. What? Hold on. I just want to see how much actually stores in here. Type that in. I want to see. This is my little experiment reservoir right there. Just want to see what happens. See, it says stores any liquid pipe into it, but it also has like a... doesn't, whatchamacallit. I have to pipe it out, but I don't really want to pipe it out. I want to just pipe it in. I guess we could make a bottle filler. This is just... this whole room is for my curiosity. There's no, like... there's not really, like, a high purpose to this room. This is just to fulfill my curiosity. I just want to see what happens. Man, things are really getting done now, huh? I'm loving the schedule. And then on top of that, we have 2 extra people, so... not bad. The applied sciences research is coming along smoothly. The uranium... we still have, like, a pretty decent chunk of uranium. Not like a crazy amount, but it's not too bad either. I just feel bad for all these people who are going to get radiation sickness. Actually, cola is a little bit of it. A supplement that speeds up the rate at which a duplicate body absorbs radiation, allowing them to manage increased radiation exposure. That'd be nice to make. Yeah, I'm trying not to draw too much inspiration from your designs, Alistor, but one of the things you've done that does get me thinking is the bathrooms on the way out from the bedroom. Because I didn't really realize it, but like in my morning downtime, they go to sleep. They wake up and they have to run all the way across the base just to use the bathroom, when in reality, it would be more efficient if they lived next to the bathroom. Kind of kicking myself about that. It does kind of make sense. I guess the reason I put it here was because all my water stuff was here. And then the beds were kind of an afterthought, but instead, kind of does make sense. And I guess it actually makes a bit more sense right now to move all my... over here, the oxygen sucks. But the oxygen's always fresh right here, so I guess it would make sense if I just, like, knock the wall out here. Also, I need... all this hydrogen pooling here needs to pool over here. Which is also another problem I need to fix. I'll just do this. That should be fine. Move it over. But I'm also building my living space, all enclosed in insulated tiles and atmosuits to leave. Oh, I guess. I guess so, but... yeah. You know what, let's start thinking about... here's what we'll do. Since we have people for our problems, let's think about this. I'm trying to try a new strategy for getting them to take care of stuff underneath. I don't know how wide this should be, though. Let me see. So, this is the floor. Oh, floor right here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, I don't want to use gold. Hold on. Cancel that. What am I using? Copper? Damn. Well, that's annoying. I guess I could deconstruct that right here. This is kind of useless. Even this is useless. Deconstruct that. Man. What a productive night this has been. I'm getting so absorbed in my game, forgetting that I'm sad. I'm still kind of sad. I'm still kind of bummed. Every time I think about why I'm bummed, I get more bummed. But it is what it is. There's ice over here. That's pretty cool. But Alistor says, I hyperfixated and was up till 4:30 a.m. last night. Alistor be like, one more cycle. One more cycle. Just one. One more is all I need. Which I get. I get that. And Appy's gonna hit the hay already, Appy. Good stream. Thank you, Appy. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, good sir. Good night, Mr. Appleson. Trying to get a new home base set up. Man. I know you were asking me the other day about, what was it? How's my Warhammer going? Dude. Total War Warhammer is so damn good, dude. Like, I get, like, lasered in, like, hyperfixated. I'm always just like, one more turn, and I can... one more turn, and I can do this. One more turn, I can do this. One more turn, and I can do this. Like, it's on the level of addicting, like, in the same way that Oxygen Not Included is addicting. It's just, like, really, really addicting. Really easy to get lasered in. Highly, highly recommend. And if you ever do play that game, you let me know. Because that game is so good. It is so good. Did you get it? Oh, dude. There's nothing quite like building your army, developing all your buildings to kind of like support your army, working towards just building your settlements and building out your characters, and then having them just like all sprint together to take out, like, I don't know, like watching like 2,000 people fight 2,000 people at once. It's so cool. Alistor says, I got the DLC for Oni, Fortune Mill, and Sins of a Solar Empire 2 on sale. Nice. Wife is getting Oni when she gets paid next. Nice. Nice. But man, pretty exciting, man. Pretty exciting. I wish that I had a wife that played video games. But I don't even have a girlfriend yet. The sad world we live in, you know. So sad. Also, I'm right about to heat this thing up. Heat it up! Oh, she just got a Steam account. Nice. Was she just like watching you play it and then realized that it's kind of interesting? You're gonna get Mecha Chameleon? Oh, man. Yeah, and you? Thank you, Elistor. Dude, Mecha Chameleon actually looks pretty fun. It looks pretty damn fun. And for $6 too, it's not too bad. Not a bad price. Not a bad price, $6. There they go. Dancing it up. Oh, actually, I didn't realize, but they actually are... They are at maximum stress, so they're going to start pissing everywhere, which is going to drive me insane. So, let's readjust our schedule again, because I really don't want to deal with that, so... Well, it's mainly Hassan, actually. Hassan's the one that's stressing. Everybody else is fine. But Hassan's freaking out. Oh! Alveo Vera. I think we have this one already. Ovagro Node. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. It says available. Never mind. That's what it is. I don't know what this is, so we're gonna find out. Ovagro Node. Let's see. Produces an Ovagro fig. It just takes water. Oh! Wow, only water. That's pretty good, actually. It's kind of cool. Prehistoric plant. Oh, sorry, you should get it. 3 of us could play? Oh. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Ah, shoot. Hassan, stop crying. Low morale. Brother, what? It's fine. Well, he got it out of his system. He stopped crying, so it's fine. But it grows like 12 tiles each side. That's not good. Ovagro nodes are trellis plants that spread onto nearby available surfaces. I'm just going to keep it right here for now, and I'm just going to see what happens. I just want to see. We'll take a look first. And hopefully we'll have more. Hopefully we'll have more in the future. Man, things feel so productive now. Now that people actually have jobs. They're like assigned tasks. Oh, actually, they finished the research. I didn't even notice they finished the research. Insulation. The temperature of an environment can have a positive or negative effects on the well-being of my duplicants, as well as the plants and critters in my colony. Selecting F3 will open the temperature overlay, where I can check for any hot or cold spots. I can use the utility building like an ice fan or space heater to make an area colder or warmer. However, I will have limited success changing the temperature of a room unless I build the area with insulating tiles to prevent cold or warm air from escaping. Okay. I didn't even know that there's videos until I watched the Giggles. I watched the Giggles play and then I was telling her about the tutorials, and then she happened to click on it, and then I didn't even know about it, you know. These are pretty cute videos, though, I gotta say. And I like that there's no, like, words. It's pretty self-explanatory, you know. Actually, this one isn't very self-explanatory. Oh. Never mind, this is self-explanatory. I see. Very interesting. We can finally fill the walls with asbestos. You didn't even know that? Okay. It has a little play button, so... See? But it never occurred to me that I could click it. But there are videos for the tutorial. Little animation shorts. It's pretty cool. Very cute short. The Brave just laughs. You never read the tutorials either. Okay, well. But yeah, we're tackling temperature. Because there's a steam vent here. And I just finished the research, so now it's about time for me to... It's finally about time for me to start making the steam vent. Or, not the steam generator, sorry. Not the vent. But there's a steam turbine. Oh, we need a gasket. What the hell's a gasket? Gasket. Oh, it's like a crafting station thing. Damn it. No! Did I even make a crafting station? I don't think I... Oh, no, I did. Oh, yeah, we need gaskets. Damn it. Converts rubber to rubber gasket. Converts plastic to plastic gasket. Damn it! Oh, power bank. Nice. Well, I don't have rubber. I don't have plastic, so it's kind of rough. But yeah, it is a pretty close steam vent. Damn. Okay, we'll just leave it as it is then. We'll just keep tunneling our way down. So now I have assigned people their jobs. They have priorities now. So things should go a lot smoother. Things should actually get done now. So pretty excited. Oh, we have skins to open. You're right. No. Oh, there we go. I keep forgetting this is a thing. The button is so small. Algae checkers. Now with real simulated algae color. I think after cycle 200 you can get plastic from pod. Really? Delu XE? Softly undulating lines create an undeniable air of luxury. Nice. Toilet joke. But what's the rubber for? Yeah, to make the steam generator, because we need rubber or plastic gaskets to make the steam generator. We need gaskets, and we need refined metal. Refined metal is not an issue. I know how to make that, but the plastic is an issue, and the rubber is an issue. So, bristly green planter box. The interior is lined with tiny barbs. As in toilet. Yes, yes. The aquatic DLC made gaskets needed for steam. Damn it! They changed that in the whole game, not just if you had the DLCs. So then, how do you make? You can still make gaskets, though, without the thing, though, right? The DLC. What a pip! A masterful likeness of the mischievous critter that duplicants love to love, which reminds me that I forgot to feed one of them, so they're probably dead by now. Superstar shoes. Why walk when you can moonwalk? Oops. Really salt rock socks. Thick, soft pink socks with extra flounce. Yeah, the pip is dead. See it in there. Magma diagonal. Interesting. That's the loot boxes. Frilly magma gloves. Thick, soft red gloves with an added flounce. Insufficient oxygen generation. Empty pipe? What do you mean empty pipe? What? Pipe blocked. Okay, I actually don't understand. How is this pipe blocked? See how the water's kind of going here and then it just... I don't get it. Because the water's meant to like come down here, right? So then that's fine. But then it's also meant to come across here. But it just stops. Why does it stop? Need a bridge? It's confused. Is it because of the battery thing I put? Actually, wait. Or maybe it's because I'm superheating the water. Maybe that's the problem. I'm gonna wait for the germs to go down. I'm gonna cut it. You have to... Wait. Since you have a bridge, the fourth pipe in. That bridge is always there, though. It's been there for a while. Wants to flow backwards, it gets stuck. Oh, you think that wants to go this way? Well, actually, no. But then this goes down though. This bridge. Need a bridge after that. Saying, hey, you flow away. Okay, that's fine. But okay, I'm just gonna let this go until the germs are gone. And then I'm gonna fix this. Hold on. Need some plastic instead of making a gasket. You have a bridge, the fourth pipe in. So the fourth pipe in. Are you referring to this bridge? Or the pipe to the right of the bridge, you can put one left to right, it'll fix it. I'm confused. I don't understand. Brave doesn't understand why it broke either. Because the only thing I added was the battery. Everything about this has been the same for a long time. Oh, you know what, actually? I wonder... I did add this, though. Maybe this is the problem. No, that couldn't be the problem. Because then you could hypothetically just, like, pump the water into... There's no output after the bridge? What do you mean? Oh, this bridge? Is that the problem bridge? I can get rid of that one. Wait. Pipe. No? I'm confused. That bridge isn't a problem. This bridge is the problem? But this bridge goes from here to here. Right? And then it comes down. Sorry. Alstor says you have the bridge going down, you need the bridge going left to right so the pipe can only flow one way. But isn't top to bottom one way? The pipe is confused since it can flow backwards. If you cut the pipe from the liquid reservoir, does it fix itself? I don't know. I think we need like a... I need like a visual diagram. I don't think I understand. I'm gonna cut this for now, though. We'll see what happens. We'll have somebody prioritize this. I just want to see. Oh, never mind. He's cutting it right now. And now there's water everywhere. But... Okay, no, it continues going. I don't understand, though. I mean, you're right, but I don't understand why that's right. That's the part I don't get. Is it so it's going left to right and then it ambiguously switches direction down and that's the problem? Is that what's happening? Hop in a call and explain, it's hard to type. Sure. Hold on. I'm gonna hop in the... Hold on. The Discord. Okay. Nope.
Hey.
Welcome, Mr. Store.
Okay, so when you put that water reservoir in above all your storage stuff, it had added an output.
Wait, sorry, hold on. Just a second.
No, you're fine.
Okay. I have the diagram up again. Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
Okay, so when you put the water reservoir above your storage, it put an outlet pipe into that loop. So that pipe was confused because it sees the outlet before it sees other inlets. So you just needed, I think, a bridge after your metal refinery just goes left to right so that it only can flow that one direction, because that water seeing the bridge for your metal refinery as an intake. So it's thinking it needs to flow backwards, if that makes sense.
No.
More so.
Okay.
So
let's pretend for a second I didn't play this game before.
Okay, so
the water goes down, right? And then it starts moving to the right.
Correct. And then it was hitting that bridge for your metal refinery.
Yeah, and then the bridge goes from top to bottom.
Yep. And so that water blip that's right by where it tees off, right by your ladder.
Where it where the water goes like down, right, up, and then like right here.
Yep. Right there at that T.
Okay.
So it's thinking it needs to flow backwards into your metal refinery because it's seeing the outlet from your liquid reservoir that's above your storage. So it's just confused because it wants to flow backwards into your metal refinery.
I was following you for a second, but then I got confused.
All right. So the liquid reservoir is the one that's like right above your storage boxes.
Now I see what you're talking about. You mean the carbon skimmer?
No, up at top where your storage stuff is, all your storage bins. You put in a liquid reservoir, the liquid tank.
Oh, yeah.
Past your mealwoods, yeah, that thing. Because you have that pipe outputting into that line, so it's seeing that and it's getting confused because it says, "Oh, hey, we're flowing from there, not trying to go past it." So actually, probably the easiest option would be to put a liquid bridge right before that inlet, or that output, sorry. So it would bridge over that T-junction for your liquid reservoir, and then just cut that connection going backwards.
I made a mistake with the reservoir. I meant to plug it in the other way. So I think if I plug it in the other way, I could...
That would also probably fix it.
Probably fix it. Okay, when you were first, like, a minute into us discussing it, I thought you were talking about the carbon skimmer.
No.
No, I guess the carbon skimmer goes in and then it goes out. So I guess that would still be an inlet. The other outlet would be okay.
It's really hard because of the stream delay to try to explain it, and then, like, words just don't, like, typing words don't make sense. And this game with the liquid and gas logic can be super ridiculous. So, like, when you start trying to, like, learn how to prioritize pipes, man, I get so confused.
Yeah, my main problem is just, like, to me, green is kind of like in, and white
right,
out, so
that would make sense, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Green being out. I just need to remember green is out. I hooked this up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you will probably set up 73 bridges in one playthrough, and they're backwards. So.
Okay. All right. Alright, I think I'll reconnect the bridge and then I'll fix that reservoir then.
And the right next to like where your ear is on there's a cut tool where you can disconnect pipes without having to break them also.
Next to my ear. Oh, disconnect. Is it like really visible though when I disconnect it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
But
nice.
Okay, have a good stream.
Alright, thanks, Alistor.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Thank you, Alistor. Brave says, you go, Alistor. Made sense to me. Tell him teach. Backward bridge, been there. Okay, thank you, Alistor. Thank you. That actually does make a lot of sense now. Okay. Because I was thinking... Hold on. I guess my thought was that the battery might have somehow been in the way. But it does make sense that if I hook this up wrong, then that would mess it up too, so we'll just disconnect this whole thing for now. Okay. Good. Excellent. See, things are moving again. The downside is that the germs are... You know, I kind of feel like... I feel like this water sucks. Maybe if I superheat the water before I put it in here. Because the germs are just, like, really rising. I don't know. I am trying to superheat the water, though, so... But Alistor says, anytime the piping logic in this game gets kind of confusing, and with stream delays, a compound's trying to help. No worries. I know. There is a little bit of a stream delay. It's maybe, like, 5 to 10 seconds or so. I get you, my good man. But thank you, good sir. Without you, I would have been staring at that for a long time. This is a lot to take in. And sorry, I really hate to just ask to jump into a call. That's no worries. It's a lot easier. What is this? What are these balloons? Is it their birthday? Is that why? Must be their birthday. Anyways, but no worries. It's much easier to. Oh, overjoyed, nice. All right. Dang, this thing is almost 100 degrees, and there's still like over 100,000 germs in there. It makes them happy. Let's go. You have balloon now. Congrats. Your dupe is happy. Okay. That's never happened to me before, so this makes sense. Hassan's still freaking out, but... Yep, there he goes. There he goes. I mean, to be fair, he's got slime lungs, so he's not really happy about that, but... Curative tablet. Coal. Alleviates food poisoning, so let's make 5 of those. Oh, alleviates slime lung. We need phosphorite and balm lily. We only have 68 kg. Oh, we need 1,000. That'd be perfect, actually. Let me make 10 of those. Someone can work on that. We are slowly running out of coal, though. I'm gonna have to fix that problem. Disconnecting pipe didn't stick its landing, though. Actually, wait, hold on. Did that? Back to the plumbing overlay. No, it's all good now. All the places that need water have water, so... Right now, things are looking pretty good. Not bad, not bad. I did want to test this, though. I wanted to see what the water quality is looking like, so... Let's try that. So water in. And it just occurred to me that this doesn't make sense to do it that way, so let me cancel this. I should put the bottle filler on the left side, so we're actually going to deconstruct both of these. Let me We'll swap locations. Okay. What else can we focus on? What else is there to research? I want the transit tube, so I guess I'm going to have them work their way towards that. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oxygen's still not great. Once they take this out, I'm going to move the beds over. Curative tablet. Take that. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. One slime lung and one food poisoning. So. You know, I think ultimately the people with the highest, or Hassan at the very least, has the most stress because of the slime lung thing. I think it's not so much the schedule, it's the problem is the disease. So I guess in that way, let's get them to work a little more. And then I'll move the downtime again. We'll do something like that. It's a little better. Liquid Tepidizer has turbo mode. What is the liquid tepidizer again? I don't remember. Oh, this. Oh. What? Interesting. Very interesting. It goes from having no power to having power. Okay, hold on. We need to build our batteries for a second. Let's build up those batteries real quick. We're gonna run out of coal. Let's see if I can find some coal. Materials. Consumable. I imagine it's consumable ore is coal. So we got some like lying around here and there. Oh, some good ones right here too. Yoink. Oh, there's oxalite down there. Okay, and I know not all of it is coal, but you didn't know that? Haven't used one yet. Use it to warm up some brine. It changed to water and salt instantly. Oh, that's pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. Oh, I didn't even realize I had uranium up there. Oops. Interesting. I would prefer they use actual toilet. I should probably start getting rid of these. We don't have like a crazy amount of toilets, but we have enough toilets. Actually, I could just go higher. Give them more toilets. Maybe we should go higher. Okay. Getting more people with food poisoning again. Uranium. Time to make some Spider-Man. As a radiation. Was it a radioactive spider? I thought it was just like a special spider. I didn't think it was radioactive though. Or maybe I'm just thinking of like the what was that guy? Like not Sam Raimi, that's the director, but You know what Spider-Man? Tobey Maguire or something? Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man. That's what I'm thinking of. Man, that oxygen sucks. The Green Goblin. No, well, Sam Raimi is not, that's the director, not the Green Goblin. I forget what the Green Goblin's name is, though. I forget what the actor's name is. Yeah. Okay. Things are getting done. Maybe not as quick as I'd like, but things are getting done. Still insufficient oxygen generation, though. I don't think it's that bad. It's not that great, but it's not that bad. I kind of want to turn this off. I don't even remember what I was sucking up. It's kind of irrelevant at this point. Or it's chlorine. I was sucking up chlorine. But there's not really a reason for me to... This algae distiller, I don't think I need that either. Because we're pretty much using... Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Because we were using... we're using water now for oxygen, so we don't really need the algae. We don't need to get rid of the slime. But Tobey Maguire, yeah. What a great Spider-Man. What a great Spider-Man. I do kind of think Marvel's dropping the ball with Tom Holland, though. I wasn't a big fan of Tom Holland just showing up in Civil War. I like him as Spider-Man. I just think that they should have gave him, like, a redo origin again. Just, like, you know, I understand that they've done the Spider-Man, like, reboot, like, once already with Andrew Garfield. They did Tobey Maguire and then they went Andrew Garfield. And I get that doing an origin story for Spider-Man again is a bit of, like, a repeat, but I still feel like it would have been good for the character. I feel like we've kind of come full circle and now they're trying to, like, reboot him again. You know? And I think it's kind of unnecessary, but that's fine. Brave says, by the way, the robot doesn't consistently breathe. It will suck up loads of O2 once its tank ran out. Or you can the O2 and the robot will eat the O2 instead. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I like the structure. But I guess my thought is that, like, you see all the, like, how the carbon dioxide's collecting here, but ultimately I have a carbon skimmer here that I want to eat the carbon dioxide. But because I keep sucking in the air and I just keep blowing it over here, it's just this vicious, like, cycle here where there's just a bunch of carbon trapped. So my hope is that by having it set up in such a way that I can turn it off would hopefully mean that I can cause it to float this way every once in a while. And I know that there is a switch. I haven't really tried these yet, so we're gonna... This will be kind of a test run. I'm just gonna see what happens. Oh. It does work exactly how I thought it would. Nice. Oh, okay. On. Off. Life, death, life, death, life, death. Nice. Okay. And then now we don't need to worry about the power draw on that too, which is kind of cool. So now the CO2 is finally making its way over, and then it can be sufficiently carbon skimmed. Alistor says, I don't think doing a total reboot would have done anything for the character. I just think it's kind of jarring to go from not knowing Tom Holland's Spider-Man to just kind of like having him there in Civil War, I thought it was kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, you know, but I was just kind of like, what are you doing here? You know, you don't exist in this universe. I don't know. I'm not like a super big Spider-Man fan either, so I guess my opinion doesn't really matter in this case. I'm not exactly a really big Spider-Man guy, so ultimately it doesn't really matter that much to me. Drywall. What do I want this time? Scout the waves, I guess. When is Marvel's Doomsday again? I think it's... You know, there's a YouTube channel that has like the countdown on it. And it's like... I think it's like hundreds of days away right now. Oh, immune to food poisoning. That's crazy. You're in. Research, I guess. I just need people to do stuff. Alistor says, during Civil War, though, it makes sense from Iron Man's perspective. Hey, I need help. I found this kid. Let's bring him in to save Cap from himself, which was really all he was focused on. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It is kind of wild. In retrospect, it is kind of wild for Iron Man to bring in an actual high schooler. We're having a fight amongst some of the most powerful superhumans on Earth. Let's bring in this high schooler. And to be fair, don't get me wrong, Spider-Man is really strong, but he's still a high schooler, so... The facts, yeah. Like, he could be strong, but like... If like, okay, if it was like, if you told me like high schooler Wolverine could be my backup in a fight, then it's like, okay, well, he might be a high schooler, but he's like borderline immortal, so like, that's not as big of a problem, but it's like, yeah, Spider-Man's strong, but he's still mortal. A bullet would take him out. I understand he has Spidey sense and whatever, but like, ultimately... a bullet could just kill him, so it's not like he has super regenerative abilities or anything, you know? He brought Spider-Man into a fight with Scarlet Witch, and he thought it was okay. Like, sir? Bit of a mismatch in terms of skill level. But Brave says, yeah, if you put it like that, why would a high schooler be here? What were they fighting about again? It was like they were fighting over the Sokovia Accords or something like that. Something like what was it? All superheroes are required to register their identity with the country or something like that. But then Cap and some other superheroes didn't want to do it, but Iron Man was more like it's for accountability, but Cap was more like, well, I don't know if I trust the country or something. I don't remember what his stance was, but it was something along those lines. Something along those lines. But anyways, man, what a movie! What a movie! What should we do next? Decontamination shower would be pretty cool. Germs and radiation. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. Why would a high schooler be there? Oh, transit tubes are complete, baby! Alright, let's check it out. So, the transport tubes... Oh, the transport tubes. Oh, never mind. Transit tube access allows duplicants to enter the connected transit tube system. Stops drawing power once fully charged. Stop crying. Marie? I don't even know what the hell. What the hell's Marie crying about? Soggy feet, brother? Full bladder. Okay, that's... Wait. I was gonna say that's your problem, but... Why is your bladder full? Did I screw up the piping again? Your bladder should not be full. You should be able to use the bathroom. I might have screwed up some pipe somewhere. No, see, this is fine. I don't... Why full bladder? They can use the bathroom. Nothing is stopping them from using the bathroom. And chilly surroundings, what do you mean? It's like 90 degrees. Anyways. Transport... Oh, damn it! It is plastic. Dude. Whatever. This... Whatever. How many dupes on the same schedule, though? I mean... They're all on the same schedule. Personally, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna get way too confused if they're not all on the same schedule, so this is fine to me. This is fine. I'm too lazy to regulate a night shift. Oh, I'll try to use it at the same time. I guess. I guess when you put it like that... Ow, whatever, it's fine. But Alistor says, basically Cap didn't think every super should be on the list, which Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. kind of proved, but Tony was still worried about a bigger threat. Which, had there been a huge list of the most powerful heroes, then maybe half the population wouldn't have been snapped. Well, actually... Never mind. I was going to say that if Tony didn't know about that at the time he was making the list, but that's not what you're saying. I think what you were trying to say is that if there was the list, then it would have been fine. That the future events prove that Tony had a point, is what you're trying to say. So, I see. But is it Alistor teaching session again? Oh, actually... What day is it? I meant to do this the other day, but attention all. I hereby declare Brave VIP. Congratulations. I was just thinking to myself the other day, I was like, I see Brave really often. But I haven't granted Brave VIP, so I might as well. Anyways. Thanks. The VIP spotted. Welcome in, Suma. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We need 6 bathrooms all 13 trying to see him at the same time. But you can copy and adjust super easy. And he didn't, but Tony knew that super people bring super villains, Avengers assembled, and then Loki, then Ultron. You know, actually, now that you put it that way, Tony kind of does have a point, though. Well, no, actually, no, never mind. Cap has a point. I mean, Tony has a point, but I guess I agree with Cap, because even if there was a huge list of supers, that doesn't mean that, like, Spider-Man, a high schooler, should be forced to fight Thanos. You know? It would be nice to know that Spider-Man could, but, like, he shouldn't be on a list and, like, obligated to do so. And if he wanted to fight Thanos, he could come out of the shadows and fight Thanos. Anyways, but yeah, going back to the VIP thing, the VIPs, generally, if I, it's a mix of 2 things. If I see you a lot, sorry, yeah, it is 2 things. You need to meet 2 criteria. I have to see you a lot, and then you have to pass a vibe check. And I don't mean that in a... There's a better way to phrase that, but... the VIP is like the one thing I can give. Which I do try my best to... I do try to acknowledge the people that I see really often. And doing so... I feel good about doing so. I guess the hard part is that one of the benefits, sort of, is that the auto mod's not going to catch you. I mean, a normal mod can still catch you, you know, but the auto mod's not going to catch you. So that's another... That's a reason why I don't give out VIPs too often. If I trust that you're not going to say anything crazy, then I'm inclined to to grant the VIP. And I trust that you aren't going to say anything crazy, so we're fine in that regard. Excuse me. I mean, of course, VIPs could say something crazy and then get actually modded, but you won't get auto modded. You'll just get actually modded. So it's not like a free pass to say whatever you want, because you'll still get modded, but you'll have to be manually modded as opposed to auto modded. Anyways, but congratulations. Yeah, VIP spotted, Suma. VIP spotted. The Diamond Club. It's an honor, and Spider-Man should go to college first. And Automod hates me. I win. I don't remember the last time I even saw you get auto-modded, so that's another good benefit. But it's only been like a month. I feel like I've seen you for like 3 months by now. But I was thinking about that the other day. Like, wow, I really do see Brave a lot. I want to make sure you're acknowledged, you know? Oh, I totally forgot I even had that command. 1 month, 3 days, and 23 hours. Nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. I wonder what Alice Stores is. Alice Stores is probably like 2 years by now. I don't remember offhand. I think it's about 2 years. Or if it's not 2 years, I think it's almost 2 years. Gum palm seed. I guess I'll take that. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, it's only a year. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's only a year. A year, 10 months, and 13 days. So I was right. Almost 2 years to almost 2 years. So we're almost there. Not bad. I'm kind of proud of myself for that guess. That's not too far off. Also, I can't grow whatever that was. I don't see it in the list. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, just shy of 2 years. Just shy of 2 whole years. Actually insane. Actually insane. The germs are going down. I think we just ran out of coal. Yeah, we just ran out of coal. That's not good. Actually, I could put a switch right here. Be a perfect spot for a switch, actually. At least that way we can shut that off. We can shut it off if we don't need it, so that it stops drawing too much power. I need coal, damn it! High priority coal. I know there's coal here, so I think this is coal too. Yeah, that's cool. Go get it. Brave says, I know I'm the one that said about turbo mode, but is it not making steam instead of just warming up the water? I don't think it's making steam. It's only like almost 120 degrees Fahrenheit, which I guess that is pretty hot, but the main thing is that it's just hot enough to make the water sterile. Oh, thank you for that. The game sound is doubled. Sorry about that. That automatically turns on every once in a while, so thanks for letting me know. Is it better now? It should be a lot better. Sorry if that was doubled. It's normal now, yes, okay. Because I think I checked it before the stream started, so it must have came on at some point during the stream. Sorry, everybody. The audio isn't supposed to sound like that. Oh wait, this is sand. That's kind of sketch. There we go. Didn't even notice. Excellent ears, Suma. Excellent ears. Okay, the battery's still charging a little bit. Still going a little. Oh dang, I'm running overtime again, which is fine. I'm in such a funk, man. Like anytime I remember that I'm sad, I get sad. The stream was a good idea overall, I think. Though I'm less sad than when I started, but I'm still kind of sad. Sigh. Less sigh. Not a lot of coal, huh? I mean, I'm just eyeballing it right now, but I know I could use the filter, but I'm just eyeballing it. Damn it. There's coal and there's neutronium in there. You can move in with us. Thank you, Alistor. It's dope we've got food snacks. Or fruit snacks. Thank you, Alistor. Thank you, thank you. This is sad, man. I'm just so sad. I mean, I know it's kind of like that my family wants me to be more, like, independent, you know? I know that's what they want. It doesn't feel like that. You know? Feels like they don't want me. And that's what makes me sad. That is what makes me sad. Lore unlock. Robotics research desk. The workspace of an extinct robotics technician who left behind some unfinished prototype. Inspect. A few of these papers can be found inside. I scanned the ones that look interesting. Okay. Incongruously placed research notes are hidden within the operating instructions of this device. I add them to my database. Oh, new event, personal teleporter. I've discovered a functioning teleportation device at a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid, and I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. I could send a duplicate through safely if I desired. What? Oversea planetoid? Where the hell am I? I did not click that before, and I do not... What? Anyway, I saw this. I didn't know you can expect it. I thought you had to, like, walk into it. That's why I didn't click too much on it, because I kind of figured that I need to, like, actually walk into it. A few of these papers can be found inside. Too much words. While scanning the antiquated computer code of this machine, I uncovered some research notes. Interesting. Actually, why am I going that way? I can go this way. Weird. We're expanding. No, no, no! I'm not ready! But that's 100% not the case, I can almost guarantee. Oh, yeah. But I'm just like... I know they want me to be independent, but I'm like... You trying to get rid of me? You trying to get rid of little old me? Don't you love me? Don't you love me being around and hanging out? You want me to go? So, I guess that's how I feel about it. That's why I'm kind of bummed. That is why I'm bummed tonight. Silly though it may seem. That's why I'm sad. You know, it actually might be kind of nice to expand a little bit to another asteroid. I don't really know where we'd go, though. Actually, let me... That's stupid. Never mind. Don't do that. Let's just go this way. I'll just... They'll figure it out. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they'll figure it out. But Suma says, I wish the opposite from my fam. Drive me crazy. Well... I mean, it's one thing for family to drive you crazy. It's another if they're, like, trying to get rid of you, you know? It's just sad. But, I understand, but I'm also sad. Alistair says, for my brother and I, we joined the military and left at 18, and my sister went to college out of town. We weren't allowed to move back home long term. I guess. Honestly, if I had to redo my life over again, I think I might go military. I think I could use the structure. I'm not really built for the military, but maybe I'll grow into it. I don't know. Anyways, but could use the structure, reliability, benefits, place to live. So, but yeah, if my parents were kicking me out at 18, I think I would have joined the military. That would have been the most sensible option, I feel. So. I'm bummed, man. I'm bummed. Slopina. Cultivating energy. Oh, I don't really need to read all these. Okay. Still insufficient oxygen generation. Why? It's not that bad. Well, on the right side it's kind of bad, but this left side, you know what? I'm gonna have them focus on the left side. I'm just gonna make this like high priority. Just take care of this. Because if I can move the beds over, that would save me a lot of trouble. So, Alistair says, it set me up well for adult life. After 6 years, I had a new car paid off and a furnished apartment. I would also have never met my wife, so I have a few complaints about that. Shoot, I didn't really know what I wanted to go to school for till I was 30, so you're ahead of me there. I mean, when I got to college, like, I was kind of like, I wanted to learn psychology, but I ultimately didn't care for it that much. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, going to college was a nice experience. I just think that in terms of my life, I feel like it's not that it doesn't. It was a good experience, but it doesn't really make sense for me to go to college when I don't really know what I wanted to do. I thought I did, but I wasn't grown man by that point. So, I don't know. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep streaming tonight. I just don't even care anymore. Normally, I stream and then I kind of veg for a while, like in silence before sleep. It helps me to sleep, but I'm just so not feeling it tonight that I'm just gonna keep streaming. I'm just gonna keep going. You guys are gonna be voluntarily, but congratulations if you're still here and you want to be here. I have officially volunteered you for hanging out with me duties, at least for the next 20 to 30 minutes. I'm having fun. I'm gonna be sad if I sit by myself, so I might as well just keep streaming. Even if I was just talking to myself on stream, I'd probably feel better. My Brave says you can see how much O2 you make and consume in the daily report. The insufficient O2 notif is just saying you're in deficit O2 today, not necessarily you're running out of O2. Thank you, Brave. And you're gonna run out sometime, yeah. My hope is that if I move people out of the right side so much and have them sleep there, maybe if I have them sleep on the left side, that'd be better. That's just my thought, I don't really know. Alistair says, I started school 6 years ago for cybersecurity and was like, nah, fam. Yeah. I mean, cybersecurity is interesting, but it is a lot. It's a big topic. A very big topic. And actually, hold on. Let me see. Luxury barracks. I might make a barracks. Oh, I need... Damn it. Everything relies on plastics. Everything I want to do, I'm like... I'm being held off because no plastic. Actually, you know what? Priority 9 this. We're going to a different planet. Let's go. We're going somewhere else. I don't know where, but we're going somewhere else. Who would be the best person, though, to send? I guess... Okay, so I actually do have a question. So, I guess Bert would be the best. I have a question for you guys. So, if I move a duplicate into another planet, right? Do I need to watch both planets at the same time? Like, if I leave Bert alone and I don't... Ah, shoot, I do have to check in. Technically, yes. So, like, if I stop looking at this for, like, I don't know, 20 cycles, it's a possibility that they're just, like, suffocating if I don't look at it. Okay, let's make this the main base, then. I'm gonna send Bert on an expedition, and then we'll kind of see where we go from there. Bert's on an expedition. Why are we so sad? Lindsay, what's going on? Nail says slime lung. Lindsay just freaking out generally, though. Do you need to be freaking out? It's not that bad. Yucky lungs. Actually, let me... There's Lindsay. What's wrong? Low morale, chilies. It's not that chilly. The soggy feet I can understand, but it's not that cold. 75 degrees. This is 75 is like an air-conditioned room. 80 is like when you turn the AC off. I mean, I guess that depends where you live, but anyways. But steel and plastic is the start of the mid-game, in my opinion. Technically, yes. Exactly. If they don't have tasks, they won't do anything till you come back. New colony without restarting fresh. Okay. I'll keep this option open then. But maybe we'll... I don't know. My thought is, like, I need plastic, right? So, I'm just trying to find a way to get plastic as soon as possible. But... I mean, I guess... Damn. But I'm with C, so you say, or Celsius, so you say 75 is room temp. I'd be like, you what? No, I switched it to Fahrenheit, because I don't understand Celsius. I could understand Celsius, but... you know, doesn't really make sense to me. Okay, so this floor is good to go. Finish this up. Oh, and there's iron over here too. It's moments like these that make me wish for a 10 times speed. Just so we can move a little faster. You know, at least the germs are going down. Guess that's the important bit. Oops. Actually, never mind. You're going. Go, go, go. He's going. He's going. Teleport, baby. What am I looking at? What the hell is all this? Interesting. Very interesting. Cryo tank defrost friend. A new pal is just an icebreaker away. Right. Appears to go to another planetoid. Fairly certain there's another device in the end. Is this a third planet? Oh no, this is Butilla. That's fine. Butilla. Max stress. Okay. Mud. This place is so, like, disgustingly fuzzy looking. But where... okay, so the reason I went this way, right, is specifically because I wanted plastic. What the hell's my plastic? Not polluted oxygen. What is this? Slug. Squeeze hydrogen. What's that? Data bank. Raw data that can be processed into data analysis research points. Okay, you know what? Let's head back for now. This is not where I thought. But the world need no more plastic, so you get none. No, no, no! I need to be absolutely filled with microplastic. If I were to be cremated right this second, I should have at least, like... I should have at least a pound's worth of plastic within me at all times. At least. I mean, what's the point? What is existence without microplastics? You know? Oh. One's a receiver and one's a transmitter, that's why. Get that going. We gotta get out of here. Let's just defrost whoever this is. New event, a frozen friend. Bert has made an amazing discovery. A barely working Cryotank 3000 has been uncovered, containing a Ari inside in a frozen state. Bert was successful in thawing Ari, and this encounter has filled both duplicants with a sense of hope, something they will desperately need to keep their morale up when facing the dangers ahead. Okay. Get in the teleporter. And sweep up whatever knowledge you just put on the floor. Or don't, I guess. I don't know what's happening there. Alright, get in the teleporter. Nope. You too. Get in the teleporter. Never mind, teleporter recharging. Kinda sketch. Kinda sketch. Brave says, don't you hear that everything needs to be biodegradable these days? I like that line, a new friend is an ice breaking away. Or what was it? Something like that. A new friend is just a little icebreaker away. I didn't realize that these needed to charge, so poor Bert here is going to be all alone. Kinda sketchy. Because we are going to be running out of breathable air soon enough. So, that is not good at all. It's not good at all. But I think it's still life, just with less health issues. Yeah. I'm joking, though. I really do hate microplastics. I think they're terrible. Absolutely hate microplastic. Well, while we wait for Bert to come back to us. Oh! Ari's stuck. I don't have a way to get Ari out. Whoops. Draco egg. I think I tried to get a Draco in here earlier, but I'm pretty sure that it didn't work out. For Ari. Yeah, I guess this will be my indicator of when the other one's ready. You just trade Bert with Ari. Well, basically, but I didn't realize that the teleporter had a charge. So, Ari... We're just gonna have to hope that Bert can survive long enough to not suffocate in the one room he has. He might be okay. He might not be, but... You know, we're about to find out. Might be okay. Might not be okay. Might live. Might die. Who knows, really? I mean... Who really knows? Hard to tell. Admittedly, I might even forget he's out there. Hoping I don't, but who knows? I might even forget he's out there. Let's see. What else can we research in the meantime? Advanced caffeination? Good grief, man. All the computer stuff? I don't need my AND and OR gates. I already passed my computer classes. I don't need more computer classes. Oh no. Oh no. Hot tub. Oh, disease clinic. That'd be cool. I'll take that. Disease clinic. Yeah, everything hinges on plastic, man. I really need that plastic. Damn. how should one best proceed? I don't know. There's hydrogen gas forming again. Actually, why isn't this going? That's weird. I feel like, at the very least, with all the hydrogen going, this hydrogen generator should at least be getting something. Maybe I could have 2 hydrogen generators, actually. Just so much hydrogen. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I can redo this pipe. What's with you and with and or? And or NAND and NOR gates are part of like computer science classes. And they kind of drive me insane. So the logic of which kind of drives me a little nutty. What is happening here? Oh, that's right. He's pissing himself because he has nowhere to piss. Polluted oxygen, eh? Actually, the oxygen in here is good. I guess we can... well... That is gonna take a really long time. Thankfully, there's... Thankfully, there is, food in there. But if there wasn't... poor bird here would be kind of screwed. Bog bucket harvest ready. Auto harvest. Well, we'll give him something to eat at least. Guess I'll knock that out. Give him a little something to eat. Auto harvest some food there, Bert. Bog jelly. Delicious. Alright. But yeah, I think I could make another generator. I could make one more generator, since we're here. I'm about to do an extra hour of stream tonight. What? When did I get that? The decontamination shower is finally ours. Someone's crashing out. I think it's because of the food poisoning. Schedule! Alright, you guys want more downtime, I guess? Is that what you want? Downtime? Sleep time? Would that make it better? Will you stop crying and breaking my things if you get your time? Prioritize that. Good. Okay, it's 50%. Okay. I am actually getting kind of tired all of a sudden. I'm like tired, but I'm still sad, man. Ah, no. Ah, yes. That is a lot of liquid in the bathroom. Okay. Ooh, I'm like starting to fall asleep while I'm just playing the game. I was just staring. I don't know if you guys saw that. I was just staring blankly at the screen. It's no thoughts, head empty. We really are going to need one more. I'm going to try to make one more carbon skimmer. Before I go tonight, I want to make at least one more. What time is it for you? It's almost 10 o'clock p.m. I know that's not super late, but I'm like a 10:30 p.m. sleep kind of guy, so it's like pretty close to my bedtime. It's almost 3 a.m. Mr. Alistor. 'Tis quite late, my good man. Mr. Store. 'Tis quite late. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, though. I really appreciate it. Despite my sad mood. Thank you. Brave says, holy Alistor. Wait. How should I do this then? I gotta redo the way this thing works. No. Sure, wait. That, wrong button. What? Wait. I gotta redo how that works and it's gonna confuse the hell out of me. Hold on. So... ventilation, gas filter, white is in, yellow is out, right? So white is in, and then the gas pipe should be like that, and then this literally doesn't matter, but wherever that ends up doesn't really matter. And then, in terms of power, I don't know how many I can put here. Can't build it till that's taken out. Get that done. Alistor says the missus is sitting next to me. We were playing Fortune Mill. Nice. Hello, Mrs. Alistor. Oh. Ultra. Welcome in. This is a surprise. Welcome in, Ultra. How are you? That is not what I expected. And welcome into Patriot. I'm happy to see you, but you're up later than normal. I'm just bummed today, guys. I'm in kind of like a bummed mood, so sorry if that kind of brings things down, but I'm kind of sad. So, and I don't want to be sad by myself. I'm pretty much just going to talk until I fall asleep, basically. Ultra says, I saw you in my recommended. I thought I had already followed you from JT. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. It's alright. No big deal. No big deal. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the Taku stream. Also, I'm kind of realizing this might not be... Shoot. I guess I can only fit 2 in here. That's kind of weird, but... I need the power, so I'm not really gonna... I'm not really gonna think too hard about this. I need the power, so... I'm not gonna think too hard about that. Is that overloaded? No, it's fine. But Alice, or Welcome Ultra, Taku's an amazing streamer that plays a variety of different games. He's still learning Oni. True. But also, I kind of already know Ultra. Kinda. We played games together through JT before, so we kind of know each other already. But let's see. Just a second. Trying to get that going. What was it again? This is hydrogen. What am I doing? That's really dumb. That is actually really dumb. Hold on. That's not what I meant. This is not what I meant. Oh, okay. That's even worse, actually. I wish there was an undo button. That is not at all what I meant to do. Shoot. Hold on, I gotta redo it now. Damn it. Okay, so it's the power out. I keep thinking it's the power in, but this is the power out. Power out needs to connect to the bottom one. This is really ugly, but this will be fine. Whatever. I don't care. Wasted an intro. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. But expected you to be asleep by now. Yeah. Normally, yes, but tonight is special, I guess. I'm kind of in the zone with my game, so I'm trying to finish up what I was doing. Okay, the teleporter's almost... The other thing is that I don't want to leave Bert in the other world, so I'm gonna forget if I stop playing the game right now. Not a big fan of that guy's debuffs, but it's whatever. I really need this hydrogen skimmer to go. A lot of hydrogen. I could be adding a lot of power to this system. But instead, didn't finish making that. So. Getting a weird deja vu moment right now. Okay. No, that's still good. Okay, things are still going. Going good. My hope is that once they have really consistent power, I think they'll stop complaining so much. Also, it's kind of occurring to me, it would actually be better if this was a mesh tile, because that way I don't need to mop. There's no reason that I would want water to collect in there anyways, so mesh tile would have made more sense. Well, that's fine. Doesn't matter that much. Yes, make it yes, yes. Okay. Knock that one out. Okay, see? Now we've got one more. It's generating power. 800 watts. Now all we need is this other one. And then at that point, We should have a ton of power. We should have an excess already at this point. But damn, I hate how hydrogen's pooling up there now. It's kind of annoying. Good. I gave them way too much downtime. Harold is still sick. Or, wait, no. Max is sick. Max has food poisoning. I don't even know how to fix the food poisoning. Oh, curative tablet, but we don't have coal. That's what it is. That's too bad. Okay. Damn. You know, there's still enough power to make these active, though, so... Dang, this water is almost 160 degrees and there's still germs in it. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. Okay. Hopefully we can finish making this now. Oh, that's right. That other Bert is still stuck. Hello, Bert, and your piss pile. Little pissy Bert over here. Don't worry, Bert. We're finally gonna get you home. Despite all the nastiness going on here, we're gonna get you home. Don't you worry. This room's probably gonna smell like piss when we come back, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, Bert. Get in the teleporter. We're sending you back home. There we go. Excellent. Oh, see? Now we've got tons of power. Thanks to all the hydrogen gas up there. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all tonight, fellas. Brave says Bert in solidarity for a couple days. Vacation. Oh, Catalina's barfing. Someone's breaking my wires again. All the stress is just compounding. Fellas. Do we just need more recreation? Actually, in terms of medicine, I have the decontamination shower now. Should probably put that somewhere. It only has an input, though. That's really weird. Plumbing. Oh, sorry. What was it? Medicine. Decontaminates. Yeah, all it needs is an intake. I'm gonna put it up here on the off chance. Oh no, I can't put it in there. What if I just put it inside the room? It'd be kind of funny. Ah, shoot. I don't have a good... Well, I guess I could put it here. I have a thing to suck up the bad water, so... We'll put that there as an experiment. And then I guess the good water. Ah, shoot. See, this is why I need to keep with convention. Ah, shoot. Wait, that doesn't make sense. You know what? Actually, no. I have a better idea. What if I... Yikes. There we go. Big yikes. It's fine. It's whatever. There we go. I don't know when that's gonna figure itself out, but it'll get there, so. But Patriot says, sound somebody you might like to watch. She was streaming Metal Gear. Yeah, I saw your message. I did check her out. I didn't. I'm good. I have seen the stream. I will pass. Thank you. And no problem. Yeesh. I checked out like a few minutes. Hold on. One, two, three. Damn. Why do I even care how long something is? What was it? It's 12, right? So it's door. Damn it, door. One. Should probably make the door. So it's door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I guess this would be the thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, that's... I'm miscounting. I can't even count. Just do like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's fine. I know somebody here likes it. I do love my Metal Gear. I spy with my little eye. Your farm is red. Oh. Thank you. I didn't even realize my farm was red. Oh, yikes. You're right, though. Damn it. Turn it up. It's gonna get a lot hotter before it gets better. Or maybe I should wall off this room now that I think about it. Oh, I guess this is an insulated tile, so that doesn't matter. Why'd I say it like that? I could make it insulated tile. Why am I... Every once in a while, I say stuff like I'm the one in charge of the base. Let's make it insulated tile right there. Insulated door would be nice. I need fiber though. Mechanized airlock. Now whatever. Well, I don't know if that'll help, but we back eating dirt again, Chief. No, let's I'll fix it. We were almost back to dirt arc, but shoot, wait. Converting water into ice, and then ice to dissipate the heat. So water into ice. I totally forgot that I got rid of that thing over there. The reservoir that I was going to test out. Bottle filler. Dude, I need to go to sleep. Bottle filler. And then a station. Liquid reservoir. And then I wanted refinement? Water. Utility ice maker. I guess that's a little silly, isn't it? Well, I mean, no, actually, it's kind of cool over here, though, so it's not too bad. It's fine. And then I'll just ice fan over here. Maybe that's silly. It's plus 16 heat. Doesn't really say what it... Ah, whatever. I don't know. I'll just... Wherever it goes is where it goes at this point. I'll just shove it right here. We'll just see what happens. Shove it down here. See what happens. But, welcome into cat. That there's gullible written on your ceiling. No, I'm not looking. Welcome in, cat. How are you? Isn't it like kind of early for you, cat? Welcome in. Good to see ya as always, cat. Good to see you as always. How you feeling? Not gonna sacrifice that for us. Give him corpse starch. No. We're not that desperate yet. We're not that desperate yet. It's 3 p.m. Damn. Never mind. Nice. Welcome in, cat. You want to bottle your water to make some ice? Yeah. That's what the... Well, unintentionally, the bottle filler... Well, I wanted to test the liquid reservoir, right? But the bottle filler was just kind of a means of, like, pulling stuff out if I do need it. But thankfully, the bottle filler is right next to the ice maker. Unintentional dub. Unintentional dubs. Nice. Idilla seed. Okay. Damn. Coughing it up. All right. And then this. I don't know what we're doing about the power situation there. Maybe it doesn't need power. Oh, they can work an icy fan. So it's a hand crank, that's why. There was a hand crank in the animation, so in their little tutorial video. And I hate using gold amalgam. Alright. Convert water to ice, please. And then I kind of wanted to see how much water this thing could take. It's storing like going up to 5,000. I don't know if I want it to go the whole way, but I do want to see how much this will hold. Man, it is just sucking water in. Good. Yes. Take the water, yes. Well, actually, this water, it's sterilized now, so I don't need to be powering that heat thing anymore. Hopefully we can chill things out. Not bad. Man, it is just draining my water resources, though. And everybody's still super stressed. No, it's probably because that's not built. They can't even... Their recreation room can't be powered. What does the juicer even need? Fruity juice. I think they're in their downtime. Downtime with nothing to show for it. When constructing buildings, I should always take note of their overheat temperature and plan their locations accordingly. Maintaining low ambient temperatures and good ventilation in the colony will also help keep building temperatures down. The relative temperature slider tool in the temperature overlay allows me to adjust the overlay's color coding in order to highlight specific temperature ranges. If I allow buildings to exceed their overheat temperature, they will begin to take damage. Like that. And if left unattended, they will break down and be unusable until repaired. Damn. Interesting. And welcome into Luden. I hope you enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you as always, Luden. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Make that a priority. Okay, I think the ice maker is kind of relying on that. I don't need gold amalgam though. Or I don't want it to be made out of gold. I want it to be made out of iron's fine too. Make it out of iron. I don't particularly care what it's made of, just make it. There we go. But yeah, it is interesting. There's a lot happening right now. It is quite interesting, if I do say so myself. See, it doesn't seem like the liquid reservoir doesn't actually hold a lot of water. It holds like a decent amount, but it's not like... It's nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. It's cooling the water right now. Then after that, we can use the icy fan. Reminds you of Fallout Shelter. Yeah. What a great game of years past. Played that too? Nice. Very nice, Brave. I played it quite a while ago. You know, I'm kind of surprised how long that game's been going on. I think the game is still ongoing. Despite being as old as it is. I don't know what it is about this heavy watt joint plate, but for some reason, every time someone wants to lash out, they just love taking out this one thing. This one little bit. Damn, we're out of hydrogen already. You feel old now. Yeah. It's a pretty old game. I mean, it was like... Fallout Shelter was announced alongside Fallout 4, so it's pretty old. That is a relic of the past. Absolute relic. Damn, everybody just keeps crying. Relax. There's no reason to be stressed at this point. Like, half of the people here are stressed, but half aren't. Like, there's no reason for you to be stressed. Everything is, like, taken care of. Where's Lindsay, though? No, one person doesn't have a bed. I mean, I guess that's something to complain about, but... outside of that, it's not that big a deal. Oh. Interesting. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. I gotta sit up straight. Very interesting. It seems that there's not as much oxygen as I thought there was. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. You know, maybe I was at a good break point, and now I'm just... God damn. What happened, Chief? I don't know. It was totally fine a second ago. Maybe it's just I have too many people. It was fine a second ago. Oh, we hit max gas pressure somehow. How did we do that? Everything was just fine. There's a lot of hydrogen going up right now. The good news is that the hydrogen powers the generator, so... But the bad news is that things are becoming very unbreathable very quick. Like even up here, I think max... Oh, empty pipe. Oh no, you know what? I bet somebody broke something. Because they were crashing out earlier. I bet something's not powered. What did that say? Electrolyzer empty pipe. Converting water, so... But somebody's crashing out. Yeah, it was converting this water, that's why. So that explains it. I was mainly having two different things, but this one ran out of water a while ago. And I never fixed that problem. That's the reason why. Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie. I'll get that fixed. We need that water going ASAP. And then on top of that, we need to deconstruct this, because this isn't even tall enough anymore. We need to have somebody run in there and get a pump from the bottom. That's good, actually. Ah! Ouch! Oh, please prioritize that. That is like top priority stuff. And mop the rest of that out, I guess. Damn, dude. Everything is just falling apart. Way too much downtime. Way too much downtime. There's also stress, though. I mean, I guess the stress is probably caused in large part by not being able to breathe. You guys can't breathe specifically because you don't have a pump. I need a pump. This water's getting everywhere because everybody just keeps crying. Stop crying. It's not that serious. I mean, the air thing actually is kind of serious, but... whatever. It's fine. And now it's actual nighttime. Alright, if you guys aren't going to actually do stuff, if you guys aren't gonna feel better, then I hereby declare I'm forcing you to work. Congratulations. You might not like it, but it is what it is. We're about to start starving. Everything is falling apart all of a sudden. Metal power bank, don't even know what that is, but... but I don't want to work. Luden, I don't want to work. I don't want to use my head. Well, you know, I mean, if my thought is that if I'm giving them all this free time and they're just gonna be like sad and cry and vomit anyways, they might as well just get to work. So ultimately, it is what it is, you know. Should have just got to work. Also, it occurs to me that now they don't have. So wire needs to go there. Alright, new job. This water is so stupid hot. It's just hurting everybody that goes in there. I don't want to work. I mean, I don't want to work either, to be fair. If I could stay home tomorrow, I would. I mean, technically I could. I could just call out, but I don't know. Maybe if I'm still sad tomorrow, I'll just call out. I mean, I know I'm not going to have a productive day, so. I do know tomorrow's not going to be very productive. Is that not going? No power. Oh, you know, it's because I have the... It's running on this switch. It shouldn't be running on that switch. There should be a different... That should be a different power source entirely. I think I had... Yeah, okay, I remember what I did now. So it's actually... These... I don't need these power wires. I need power to go like that. Damn it. Screwed up. I was wondering why that was so weird, but... That does make a lot of sense now, actually. You guys need to work on that right now. Because... we are all going to die if you don't get it right now. Wow. You know, it's kind of amazing how we've gone from, like, doing really, really well to just, like, I'm pretty sure this is the end of the game. And just like that, this might be the end of the game. All this work. And for what? Truly. And for what purpose? Oh. Well, okay, so we don't even have algae, though. We can't even make an algae farm. I have 0 kg of algae. Also, red alert. I need this done right now. You are literally gonna wake up dead if you don't fix this problem. So there is no downtime. It is absolute red alert. You will die if you do not get that water going. What? I meant not the tile. The wire. I don't care about the tile. Whatever. Okay. It is absolute red alert, though. This needs to get done. One last one. One more for the road. There we go. No more red alert. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna die, so... I'm pretty sure everybody here is dead. I do not have enough power to be doing stuff. Pleasant chit-chat. The main issue... Okay, I need to redo this. I'm gonna need human power at this point. Actually, no, this is... Technically, the batteries are still full, weirdly enough. The hydrogen is somehow, like, still making its way up there. The batteries are still kind of full, but at this point, I don't have coal, so I'm just gonna have to deconstruct the whole thing. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna need manual power. I'm running out of options. Pipe blocked. Again? What's happening here? Not again. What is the problem now? Not again. Makes me anxious even though I'm not the one playing. Here I am just wanting to have... Okay, it's like actually 10:30 now. Here I am wanting to have a nice night and I'm just like... Crazy. Do we have pockets of O2? Not, well, I mean, yeah, but... Hold on. Stop freaking out. Just get me what I need. I need you to take care of... Everybody's gonna die. I think we're too late. I think we're too late. Oh, so I guess this issue is just going to be entirely caused by the failure of this base is entirely temperature. Then. The failures of this base are all temperature related. I know you can't breathe. I need you... The reason you can't breathe is because there's no... Because the pipes are blocked again. I need you to this. You need to get rid of this. But yeah, polluted dirt for polluted oxygen. If you want oxygen, I guess. I overcooked. Damn it. Shoot. I need them to take care of that right this second. Top priority. Right now. Right this second. There. Now the water's flowing. There. Now it's flowing. Now we can get some actual oxygen. Hopefully. There. Now the carbon's being skimmed out. Now the electrolyzer's going. So now we have oxygen. I don't know if it'll generate fast enough, but now we technically have oxygen. Someone broke something? What did they break? They break this again? I mean, that's been broken for a while, though. You gotta be kidding me. What did you break? Broke that? Oh, this I don't care about. That's fine. I think the problem now is that we don't have power. So priority... Please, power. Oh no, they broke that. They broke that. Okay. That's annoying. Again, top priority. I need you to fix that. Or, sorry, not... Don't fix this, that's whatever, but that needs to be fixed. Appreciated proceeds to just break it again. Crazy. Actually kind of nutty. Actual psychopath behavior. Red alert, dude. Let's go. We're dead. We're so dead. Charge the battery. Goodness. Red alert. Stop breaking things, damn it. You know, the reason you're in this mess is because you don't stop breaking things. But I might want to skip the breaking stuff when Strep's duped next time. Yeah, I think we'll have to do that too. Just barely clinging to life. Oh, yep, people are dying now. People are finally dying. Okay, this thing is stressing me out. Oh, why are you down there? Oh no, Ari's dead. Damn it. I think this is... It might be salvageable, but I'm gonna have to, like, really micromanage the whole thing. But yeah, the breaking stuff when stressed thing is really annoying. Okay, it is becoming slowly more breathable down there, though. So... Ari is dead. Isn't she the one we just defrosted? I remember when Bert went to... Oh, yeah! Oh, that's even more sad. Ari just defrosted and now she's dead. Dark heat. Injuries minor. Actually dead. Current physical status. Oh, you know, minor. Actually dead. Actually, you know what I could do to fix this? A generator, but it's down here. This is whack, but if the generator's down here, then at the very least I can, like, manually power this. And then no one has to get off the generator. Because right now they kind of go for a run, but they're kind of suffocating. So at least in this way, I can have somebody just constantly running. Dude, all the tantrum stuff is so annoying. Actual children. Damn. I just made that crazy. Things are just falling apart. I like how the air up there is totally breathable. Damn. This is not good. This is not good at all. I'm bringing a pup into this this nonsense. Please get back on the... There we go. plumbing overlay. It's still not going up though. Or maybe it's because of this. Maybe that's why. Deconstruct. Deconstruct that. Top priority. Hopefully then the water will come up and then I won't have to worry about it. Stop breaking things. It's kind of amazing how how Gene goes out of his way to find, like, the one thing that I actually need. If he broke, like, a sink, I wouldn't care, right? But he, like, the one thing keeping us alive are, like, the little... Somebody else is dead. Please be Gene. It's not even Gene. That's crazy. But, it's amazing how Gene manages to, like, go out of his way to find, like, the one thing that's gonna screw me over. Someone else died, too, so we're just dying now. See, and I probably should have just kept it at 10. I think that's my mistake. I was hoping that by having more duplicates, we wouldn't be running into this problem, but I think what I should have done instead was I should have kept it at 10, and then not... I should have kept it at 10 and just made a better schedule. That's what I should have done. Okay, but the good news is that we have more. There's another person dying. Literally just everybody's dying at this point. I think I saved it. I saved it in that, like, we can come back from this now, but... we're not, like, 100% cooked, but we're, like... We've gone from 100% to, like, 95% cooked. We're not fully cooked, but we're still very cooked. We're just not fully cooked. I think another thing I do differently... I don't think I would use coal generators. I think I'm just gonna stick with just normal, like, people generators. Because when I was too reliant on coal, and then eventually I just couldn't find any. And I didn't really rethink my approach afterwards. So what I should have done was made the I should have redid the power early on. Two more people are dead. It's just like everybody's dying at this point. It's breathable now, though, so. Damn it. I should have just went to bed. I should have just went to bed. One more person dead. Oh, now it's because we don't have food. That's the new problem. Yeah, okay, I think we're cooked. I think we're actually cooked now. Do I even have dirt? No, it's broken. Okay, we're cooked. We're actually cooked. Anyways. Well, we live with our mistakes, so I'm just gonna override it. That is the end of that. And we're gonna have to start again on Wednesday. Well, that was certainly not how I expected my night to go. Anyways, Alrighty, well, thanks everybody for joining me. We'll try again on Wednesday. I'm just so cooked. So thanks everybody. Next base will be 10 times better. I need to monitor temperature next time. But yeah, we did learn a lot, so it's not like we didn't. It's not like this is for nothing, you know. So, but good night, Alistor. Cat says, look at the bright side. Nothing can hurt you anymore. Thank you, Cat. Luden says, have a good night. You too, chat. Thank you, Luden. Have a wonderful night. Good night, Cat. Yeah, Brave, Alistor, Cat, Luden, Patriot. Thank you, guys. Ultra, thank you for the follow. Kitsune, thank you. Appy, Izzy, Stefan, thank you. Suma, thank you. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll catch you guys on Wednesday for more Oxygen Not Included. And then Friday is kind of up in the air right now. I don't know if I'm doing Division. Honestly, Division's kind of a safe bet, but I'll figure that out later. So, anyways, but yeah, have a wonderful night, everybody. Thanks for entertaining me, for entertaining my long stream for an hour and a half overtime. But anyways, yeah, thanks everybody. Have a wonderful night. Good night.